Hello there. I hope everybody's doing all right today. Hello there to Maximum Wesley, J. Mick, and Ash. Thank you guys so much for being in here. My goodness, it has been back and forth, so I'm so sorry. I almost wasn't able to stream today. I've been traveling for work and just got back, and it has been crazy. So, good evening. Yes, good point. If I said good morning habitually or hello, for you, yeah, it's about 7, half 7, I think. So, but yeah, so sorry if I sound a little bit winded. Things have been very busy, but I think it's good to try and take time, especially in the busy times, to sit down and settle down. And good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Very nice Truman Show reference. I like that. I do love the Truman Show. But yeah, thank you so much for popping in. And I think it's important when I get super busy actually to focus on trying to take a break and play games and have fun. And it's definitely something that I have to remind myself of. Gaming should be fun, and I am having fun with it. So when we last left off, we were... I shouldn't start it with when we last left off. You can't see that yet because it's not the... I didn't do my normal thing, and I don't want to forget that at all. One of my favorite films, Truman Show, is such a good film. There are a lot of people that I think pull from it, or try to pull from it, some deeper meaning. But honestly, I think the deep meaning is just be whatever version of yourself is truest to yourself, regardless of whatever conditionings may have had an impact on you or been put on you. That's all I got. I mean, it's probably just a show about a guy who is stuck on a television show, right? It's no deeper than that. It's really good, though. It's really sad, too. But yeah, I want to say thank you to you all, basically, the wonderful group of supporters and online friends. My online friends is what I want to say. Those of you who would help me situate and communicate in the Discord. Those of you who've been there to play games and converse with me. Again, Ash, Omega Ace Gaming, and Thumbros and Vidi's gaming videos, or Vidi from Vidi Plays. All of their channels are down below if you want to check out what they do. They do a lot of the same kinds of just playing games for fun, having fun, and they do a lot of good content. I think of all of us, Omega's probably the most active, so if you're looking for a little bit more constant of a stimulus, I think he might be able to do that. He's got some great stuff. But you might want to give a view to each of these channels and a subscription or a follow, whatever the appropriate would be, to see what they've got coming out, because there's great stuff that they either have put out or that they have coming out that you might actually quite enjoy. I think you will. Bogus says, hello, Bogus. Appreciate it, not long, no worries, Ash. At your time and at your pace. Gaming should always be about the fun, so... I'm most active, definitely. You definitely are active, but it's you're active in a different way from the rest of everybody else, I think, and that's great too. I think everybody else, if I had to talk about it, I'd say everybody else is kind of actively, they play the games and they're not saying it, they're doing it, and I think you're helping put clear words to a lot of the thought processes, which I think is really good. That we should be having fun with games instead of politicizing them and taking deeper meaning and so on and so forth. The game should be fun. Also, a huge thank you to everybody who's been a part of the Discord. Just a little back and forth. Again, I'm trying to work on being more active and asking questions that I have genuine interests in. I have put up a couple questions since last weekend. If you happen to be someone who wanted to be a part of that or have any answers back and forth or suggestions, let's see. Let me take a peek at the Discord. So sorry. Well, very, very cool. Yeah, I do have that. Oh, and I missed a response from Maximum Wesley. But let's see. Okay, wonderful. That's really, really cool. A couple of questions that I was asking, and of course, pictures are always welcome too. If you want to send pictures of your collection, of course, I don't think I have to worry about anybody, but I think it bears saying, please keep all pictures respectful, both of yourself and of the community. I don't think anyone would have any problem with that, but if you have games in your collection, I ask about the worst games that you've ever bought, whether that be intentional or unintentional. Sent a couple of pictures of my games that I bought unintentionally and intentionally for them being bad. And then also asked about your Grail games. If you have games that you are actively pursuing that you would consider them to be the pinnacle of your gaming collection. Maybe you've already acquired them, and you consider them to be that way. That's something that I like to know about as well. Worst game I ever bought has to be Oblivion. I'm glad. Oblivion's a great game. A couple of pictures that I sent on mine. I sent Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde for. I sent Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde for the NES and Two Worlds for the Xbox 360. I'll send a couple of pictures, I think, today for my Grail games that I consider to be great treasures in my collection. I think that'd be really, really nice. And I got some great responses from Wesley and from Maggie, and I really appreciate that. These are legitimate questions because they also help me. Let's see here. You guys send me messages and make me aware of games that I may not have been aware of before, that I can also collect. I'm trying to get everything situated. I'm so sorry. I should share a couple of pics of some I already have, not necessarily Grail games, but definitely ones I really like. I think that's a Grail game doesn't have to be a game that's just expensive. It can be a game that people consider rare. Let me fade the music out and get us over. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get everything situated. The studio has been completely vacant for a week, and I had to do some moving, so I apologize. 1 second. Then we'll move us over. There we go. Grail game doesn't have to be a game... I'll talk about when we last left off in just a second, but a Grail game doesn't have to be a game that is incredibly rare. It just needs to be a game that you really enjoy. It can be a game that you value because of the money or the rarity. But yeah. I would love to see pictures of your collection, or games that you really enjoy. Maybe you have a system that you really, really like, or maybe you have questions about collecting yourself. Maybe you have questions about... a game system that you're wanting to collect for actively, and you're asking for open suggestions to, or first suggestions to, that game collection, that library. Either way, these are all really cool ways to do this through a community of gamers who also enjoy, gaming and talking about games. And that's what I really like about this. I'm going to go back up here and feed on that guy, Achilles. And Maggie says, hey there. Hey, Maggie. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. There's an NES platformer that I would have loved back in the day that I forgot the name of. Ash, I know your tastes a little bit, I think. I have an NES platformer or side-scrolling platform game that I think you would really like called... Oh, shoot. Vice Project Doom. I don't know if that is the one you're thinking of, but it is one that I think you will enjoy.
Good evening, sir.
Ash would like Jekyll and Hyde. I think Ash would pull every individual hair out of both his head and beard if it were to be, if he were to play that game seriously. I think Maximum Wesley did say something about having not seen it and wanting to see it. So, if everybody else is okay, I probably won't make a full episode of it, but I may, depending on how invested everybody is, attempt to give it a legitimate try to pass. Although I have never passed that game as many times as I have tried. Not even remotely joking. You guessed it. That's the game. Oh, I'm glad. I'm super, super glad. That's the one I was thinking. Vice Project Doom. It's phenomenal. It's a really good game. I try to know. When I get to talk to friends, I try to know the tastes. I try to know the tastes. So, yeah, it's a phenomenal game. Yeah, it's a really good game. Okay, I got to figure out what I'm doing here. When we last left off, I was passing we passed the main story of the game, and we lost Martin. But we do still have several other things we could do. Oh, I need to sleep. That's what I need to do. We have several other things that we still can do with this, and I intend to do them. We have the Knights of the Nine quests that we can do. It's a very short little piece. We have the Mages Guild, if we really want to go 100% Mages and Fighters Guild and all that good thieves and assassins. If not, we'll probably introduce ourselves to the Shivering Isles here in the next episode or two. Just depending on how far we want to go with this. But I at least want to do those. I am going to sleep for an hour. I need to write it down though, yeah. Game modding is so messy. I've been trying to get some Red Dead 2 mods running, but no matter what I do, everything crashes. It's very... I don't know why. I had tried to do much the same with Red Dead 2 in something called the Chaos mod, and I get kind of why it can crash, but yeah, it's silly how many more resources a simple mod can add. Okay, I leveled up. I only slept for an hour, so that oh, hi. That shouldn't impact us too deeply. I don't have the patience for mods. I definitely enjoy my mods, but more so when it comes to... yeah, let me look this way. More so when it comes to retro games and like homebrew style mods. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go ahead and feed one more time just to be safe. But the weird thing is I have installed a mod where you can twirl guns like in online. The game loads just fine, but the moment I reload the same file, it crashes. I wonder why that is. That doesn't seem like something that should be crashing the entire game. Custom horse skin or something like that, yes, but no, I'm not sure why. Although I do love the mod on YouTube that put Pixar characters into Mortal Kombat. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay. So, the first thing I think I'm going to do before I get really invested here, I don't think, how much gold do I have? I don't have a ton. I think I'd like to go to... I think I'd like to go to the market district and maybe purchase and sell some stuff. I'm sorry, I'm not much help on that. If I knew more about it, I certainly would attempt to be more helpful, but I just don't know enough about that specific mod. Have you played any games where the main storyline was unexpectedly short? I have. I've played a couple that were unexpectedly short. Spec Ops The Line is one of those. Tetris. Spec Ops The Line is definitely one of those for me, although I don't think that the length of it makes it... I don't think that diminishes it. Wanted. There was the game Wanted and also Shadow of the Damned. Fun games, but way shorter than I had hoped that they would be. Okay, I think... I'm assuming that you perhaps have one in mind for your own? That might be a corrupt file. Oh, okay, okay. Shadows of the Damned is a great game.
Greetings, champion.
It's a shorter orc, but I like him. Can you...
Weapons. I have it all.
That's good.
How may I help you?
I just need to know if you would buy stuff from me. Yeah, you, actually, hold on, let me hit no. Mostly staves I need to sell. Let's do that. Mystic Emporium, there should be a staves and more or something here. Which, again, staves, plural is staves. Shouldn't be staffs, but Cyberpunk 2077 is one of those games for me. The main story is really short, but there at least is a ton of side stuff to do. That's fair, and I could say, I think the same thing applies to Oblivion. Like, you notice that we've been playing it a long time, but it's because we were doing several of the side quests. If we take the main story, it's probably 2 episodes tops. So let's go to barter.
Quality goods for sale here.
I need to know what you'll buy my... they're a little bit more. It's about the same. But I will sell them because I'm not a mage.
That's a fair deal.
Oh, well, good. I have 2 of these fire shield rings. I'll give you 1. I should have probably worn the speechcraft thing before I do it, but it's okay. Let's... Okay, so I've sold that to him. He's given me what he can give me, and then he's going to sell staffs, and I don't need that. I'm going to go take a look at the armor. I realize that I genuinely don't think I can get every game I want. I need to let some pass me up. There's too much. I think that's true for nowadays. I think with again, I'm always a big advocate of collecting retro. I think the reason that I am so much an advocate for collecting retro is because the games are perhaps a smidge more reasonable in their length and digestibility, so to speak. I missed the notification. Just try to... Yeah. Yeah, I am streaming. But, welcome in, Aaron.
In the streets, I was sure we were all dead. But you saved us.
Okay. I'm just trying to get my armor up before I start going to the next big thing.
Large selection of both.
Kind of. You've only got fur and leather, and I've already got better than that.
Farewell.
It's why I'm such a big advocate of retro, though. I think retro is a little bit more digestible. And, again, you own the game. When you have your cartridge, you own your game. Nobody can come in and just take it from you. And there are some really, really good Super Nintendo and Nintendo games out there. Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, I mean, these are good. These are really good. I'm back. I was showering, but I missed. We were just conversing about mods and short games that are shorter than you expected, and where we had left off, basic stuff.
If you and Martin hadn't stopped Dagon's invasion, but it's over.
Retro never gives a shout out to the Mega Drive. I call the Genesis out all the time, but there isn't a Mega Drive over here. It's just the Genesis. Now, what really makes me happy are single-player games with a really good replay value. What would you consider to be one of those? I'm just curious, but what would be one of the games that you would consider to be... what is 1 or 2 games that you would consider to be the kind of pinnacle for you in that genre? Nintendo loyalist. I do like Nintendo a lot. I do like Sega quite a lot. In fact, I have a Sega CDX, and that's any Sega game that you've seen us play has been on that CDX. I do love the Sega CD. Fable 2, highly replayable. I don't disagree. It's just...
Let's do business.
I think I think it's happened before where they say you play the game that you want to play and then you hit that part, and Fable 2, again, that part is that prison sequence. I really, really love that game, but my God, I hate the prison sequence myself. Oh my goodness, what is this? Battle Axe of Hatred. What I hate is the price. There's no way I can afford that. $13,000, almost $14,000. The Elder Scrolls games are an example. There are tons of things you can do differently on different. That's true. That is a good example, I think. I like this too. A couple of games that were brought up also for future, and I may put it to a vote if anyone wants to, but a couple of games have been put up for the next game I should play, and all of them I'm happy to play. Of course, we talked about Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde just to see if I could pass it, and I may give that a full episode of itself. Also, Shadow of the Colossus and... I'm trying to think of the official name of the theme park builder, but that was brought up as well. Those are all games that I have. If you have other games you would like to submit, I'd love to put it all to a vote and see what people would like to see. You have something I want, but I can't afford it. Roller Coaster Tycoon, thank you. Yes, Roller Coaster Tycoon was suggested as well. I have that with Half-Life 1. I love the games, but I always stop playing at that chapter where you go through the underground railway. Yes. That's a phenomenal example. That is a spot-on example. I think it was called On a Rail. I cannot remember. You would probably know better than I haven't played that in some time. Okay, I have to figure out really quickly. I'm going to try one more. I'm going to go back to my home in Anvil. Dockgate. Retro never lets me recommend games. Discord users, I have voting. Discord users has voting rights. I've asked for suggestions all the time. I always ask for suggestions. I've got so many great games that I'd love to play, and I don't know what people would like to see. But I'm always happy playing a video game. So you recommend one, and I'll be like, oh sure. Most of the time. Yeah. Spot goes to Hollywood. Okay. I mean, I can put that there. I can put that on the list as well for sure. Okay, let me see if I can remember something really quickly. I have a note here so that I can keep. Okay. I think we're good. Let me see here. I've heard Plock for SNES it is fun. Plock is fun. That would be something I would certainly try too. Cool Spot is fun. Plock is fun. Plock isn't. Yeah, Plock is real. I'll talk to you real quick.
Duty.
Okay, I know. I'm gonna go to my house first, but I know that. And I'm going to drop some of my gear off here that I don't use, or that I don't need. Yeah, Plock is actually quite fun. Okay. I have not bought houses. You can buy houses in every city. I don't usually do that. I usually just buy this one in Anvil, and the main reason is because, for those of you who have seen this, I'm sorry to bore you. You can go all the way down into the cellar, or the basement. And there's a quest you can do, but once you've done it, you can open this guy. And even if the guards are pursuing you and pursue you into your house, they cannot pursue you past this wall, because once you close it, to them it is just a wall. So, you can actually hit them through the wall. I'm going to drop off some, let's see. I'm going to drop off some of my stuff that I'm not really using in one of these coffins. I'll sort a new Discord and I'll join yours, by the way. I've been using... Oh, of course, no worries. I'd love to have you in there. I didn't know about that. Oh, cool. I love Starfield. I don't know if you're being serious or not. I know the general opinion of it was Starfield was, I think I talked about this too last time. Starfield was so, it was the game that Walmart has decided to start pulling from, let's see. Walmart had decided to start pulling it from, I'll keep that, from the shelves as they're trying to go to, physical only. I'm sorry, digital only. Okay, Blade of Woe I have to keep. Let's see, can I drop some of my armor? Curse of the Fox. I don't need these. I'm not really using my heavy... Yeah, I'm not really using that. Oh. My cuirass needs to be fixed, and my hood need to be fixed. I think I have repair hammers. Oh, I have Mankar Cameron's robe. What does that do? Not much. I could sell it, though. Let me see if I have anything that's super heavy. Forge. Okay. Don't really have much there, so we'll just leave that as it is, I think. My Kindle asks if you need any help. I can try and help you. Oh, yeah, no worries. Game has wasted potential. Starfield could have been so good. I do like Starfield's music. I would like to do more with it. I really enjoy it. I get some people don't like it, but for me, I enjoy it more than Fallout. Fair enough. I mean, it just depends, I think, on what you're stacking it up against, but some people are going to stack it up against Mass Effect, and other people are going to stack it up against other Bethesda projects, so whatever makes you happy. I mean, whatever games you enjoy are what you should play, regardless of public opinion. I like Might and Magic Heroes, and it's not a good game. It's just not, but critically, it would be, I think, a game that nobody would look at seriously, but I enjoy it. But I have to learn not to have that table there. What really makes me laugh is that Todd Howard keeps saying how well optimized the game is while it's still running on the same Oblivion engine with a turbo engine taped on top of it. That's true. That's true. I like the Order 1886. I get it. That's a really good one. If I have to pick period games that are from that kind of era, I love the Sherlock Holmes games. Chapter 1 and Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper and... I wonder... One second. I'm not leaving. I'm just going to move it to a different screen really quickly. I should have been hearing from it already, but I haven't, so... Let's see. I'll put on a little music, but I'll be here. I'm not sure. I have to check on something because I'm not sure if it is showing up. So let me double check. I'm not leaving. I'm not going anyway. BRB in like 5 minutes. No worries at all. I'm still here. It says be right back, but that's just a nice screen to keep the in-between. I enjoyed what I played in Starfield. I liked the game, but it left me with an empty feeling, like there was a lot missing that could have been there, if it makes sense. Sure, yeah. I mean, yeah, you can definitely feel like that there's potential not utilized. His front door's not letting me in, though. No, I wanted to take a look. It's not prompting me for some of the stuff that I need for it to be able to prompt me for. And I'm wondering if it's because... Oh, that would explain why it is. Okay, 1 second. Let's do... Yeah, here we go. This will be better. Okay, sorry guys. 1 second. I'm getting everything organized. I realized that it didn't have those on. I don't know why. So it didn't have those on for me. So I'm just making a quick fix. It shouldn't take me very long at all. Order 1886, if I have to pick a game for that period, though, I like the Sherlock Holmes games quite a lot. I think those are really fun, and there have been quite a few. There's Sherlock Holmes Testament, Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, The Devil's Daughter versus Jack the Ripper, So if I'm in the 1800s, late 1800s, early 1900s era, the Sherlock Holmes games for the that kind of feel are usually where I'm going to go. They're really good too if you're into puzzle solving. What annoys me the most about games now is how long the development takes. I know it's a completely different scale, but back in the day we'd get 5 different GTA games on one platform. Now it's one. Well, the development for a lot of it doesn't even take that long is the problem. They could have had Grand Theft Auto 6 out, 4 years before. Yes, maybe it's going to take you 5 to 6 years to get everything situated, but I mean, I don't think that with the modern day technology our skill hasn't also scaled up too. And if that is the case and our skill has scaled up with it, then our ability to use these tools more effectively and faster is, it keeps the time frames modest. What I don't like is Suicide Squad, for example. Rocksteady's last game was 2015 and now they released that. And I understand that it was supposed to have been released, or it was supposed to have actually been delayed further, but it got released anyway. I'm curious as to how it is, though. The reviews on it seem absolutely split. And but if it's Rocksteady, I'm sure it's going to be good, or at least the gameplay will be solid. I think that's my thought. That's a good question, though, that Maximum Wesley posed. Is there a game, or are there games that you have played that you enjoyed but felt like it didn't satisfy what it could have or should have? Didn't live up to the potential that you had wanted it to. Rumors are that it's a brand new IP, and WB told them to basically make Suicide Squad around their new IP instead. I saw it. I haven't seen a lot of gameplay footage. I mean, I like the concept. I'm not as big a fan of the. I'm not as big of a fan as the Suicide Squad people, though, as I am Batman. Callisto Protocol for you. Callisto Protocol seems like a fun game. It very much seems to play off of that Dead Space feel. But it wasn't what it could have been. Yeah, it definitely seems to play very much off of that Dead Space-ish feel. I don't know about Suicide Squad, but Arkham Knight was very good for when it came out, and I loved it. I think that's good. I agree. I had a bit of an issue with them making everything boss-orientated vehicular, but that was a pretty minor gripe for what I would consider to overall have been a pretty phenomenal game. I agree with you. I've been a big fan of all of those Arkham games. I actually had the pleasure of getting to go and meet. I was at a launch in 2011 or late 2010, I think it was. But anyway, when they were getting ready to launch Arkham City, so maybe it was late 2011, and I had gotten to go up there and actually had gotten to see and meet Mark Hamill and all that kind of cool stuff. It was very, very cool. I wish that kind of TLC still kind of went into it, just showing that, you get the voice actors to go up and say hi and all that. So all 4 Arkham games are great. I agree. I think the Arkham games are very fun. 2 head guys of Rocksteady left a while back and are making a new studio. I wonder what that studio will be. There are a lot of people that are doing that too, though. There are a lot of companies that are going out and just kind of creating their own studio, because they don't like the general direction of the previous studio they were in, especially if they've been purchased by a larger company, a WB or someone like that. So, yeah, I apologize. I'm having to migrate. I guess when my data downloaded to the wrong hard drive, so I'm having to migrate it. So I apologize. It's insane how many people are leaving AAA to form their own teams, which I think is okay. I think it's kind of like when you get to be a part of the bigger picture. The big companies, it's very money driven, and I think that business to some extent always will be. But when you get really big, you stop looking at the customers as customers and clients, and you start looking at the bottom line more. And I don't like that. I think that's really sad. Retro, have you played Journey for PS3? I don't remember if I've asked. You've not asked me that, but yes, I have played Journey. I think that is a wonderfully artistic game. There was a 3-game collection I think I had purchased it on back then, which was... It was like Flower, Dream, and Journey, I think. And I played all of those and thought they were great. I love those types of little... And Bastion and... not Bastion. I mean, Bastion was great too. The time puzzle one. Like, I love all those little artsy games. They don't have to be super long. It's just they kind of serve what they're supposed to. Okay, so I'm going to quit out and then come back, and then I will... try it again. There we go. But yeah, I have played that. It's really, really nice. And would happily play it again. It's been a long time. I got it back when it came out on that 3-game collection. I'm excited for Ikumi Nakamura's studio. He worked on Okami, The Evil Within, and Ghostwire Tokyo. I haven't really... Evil Within and Ghostwire Tokyo I played and loved. Okami, I have. But I never really gave it a whole bunch of play. It was a little tedious for my preference, but I do like it. I have a copy for the PlayStation 3, if you can believe it. Japanese copy. Journey is one of the most unique games. What is the one that I'm thinking of? Not Bastion, but the time puzzles. I think it also starts with a B. There we go. I played Journey when I was 7 and still remember it. Oh, that's brilliant. Braid, there you go. Braid's the one. Transistor's great too, but Braid is what I was thinking of. Okay, let me move it back over. All right. Sorry about that. I got everything migrated because I realized it wasn't doing what it was supposed to be doing. I'm in Anvil. Yeah, Transistor is a great game too. Yeah, Journey came out when I was working in the in gaming, and it was just one of those. It was one of those odd titles. I think they just kind of threw in, and I am so grateful that they did because it was it was that 3-pack title with Flower and all that. It was so cool. Hi there.
Something to...
So I need to see.
Take care.
I guess I'm going to go to your chapel. I should have heard something about this beforehand, but...
They still aren't letting me live this down.
I don't know who you are.
Do me a favor. Don't say anything to the other guards that I fell for it, okay?
Oh, gotcha. Okay, he was the guy that had helped me catch the ladies that were doing their scam. The guy who made Braid, made a cool puzzle game called The Witness. Yes, I've played The Witness. The Witness is very, very cool. I like puzzle games a lot. I just enjoy games, honestly. But I actually very much enjoy puzzle games. I love, Aaron gives me a hard time about this, but I love the Professor Layton games. That's probably a big part of the reason I love Sherlock Holmes. I just like puzzles. I like solving puzzles. And Skyrim has a fair share of those, although I don't think the puzzles are quite as well put together as they are in the aforementioned games. Maggie says back. Welcome back, Miss Maggie. I apologize for the intermission on my part as well. I was trying to... Alright, very nice. I was trying to get my extra content migrated over to the right thing. So... Have you played Beyond Two Souls? I have. I love... Okay, so I loved Heavy Rain. And Beyond Two Souls came out. I think if you play it by yourself,
good tidings.
It's okay.
Any friend of mine. I'm not sure. Everyone's talking about the victory over me. They say that I was selected as debate.
Okay. I think that if you play Beyond Two Souls by yourself, I think it's a less than stellar experience. But I do think that if you play it with a significant other, I think it makes it a lot more fun. When you get to kind of, they're making choices and you're having to be the spirit that kind of guides them outside of their thoughts. some really, it's really, really fun. Yeah, Heavy Rain and Detroit I like a lot. Those can be, I think, enjoyed by themselves. I'm going to have a nightmare, aren't I?
Hello.
Why are you so upset? Oh, shoot. Dang it. Okay, hold on. What got added to my map? I didn't even read it. Because I didn't know it was going to come up. She was just, fine. How are you doing? I think Beyond is good, though, when you play it with a significant other, or... because it gives you that same dynamic that he's trying to kind of have with her, but maybe doesn't. Okay, what is this what we have? Have I found the Nocturnal Shrine? I have. I can fast travel, so I can fast travel. Very cool. I've heard there's some really, really convoluted Easter egg in The Witness. I don't know. I bet there is. I haven't played it that in-depth. Oh, okay. I haven't played it that in-depth, but I can say that I have definitely enjoyed the puzzles that it has.
We are not afraid of the dark. The Night Mistress gives us eye.
Okay, wait, what is this mission? A strange doorway has appeared. Ooh, okay. Alright. Can I go get the dragon armor first? I know exactly what we're doing. But can I get the dragon armor? Imperial Legion compound in 2 weeks. Okay, and he told me that on the 23rd of Evening Star. You know what? That's fine. We're just going to go straight for the doorway. If the armor's waiting for me when I get back, then that'll be perfect. But I think I'm going to get amber and glass armor up here, so... I was going to do Knights of the Nine first, but you know what? This happened, so I'm good with it. I just have to figure out where it is. It's a little murky. What time is it? 12. I didn't have any significant other at 7, so yeah, I played it with my... Oh no, though, that's understandable. 7 was like my PS3 phase. No worries at all. You lay on your back... Oh, yep, that's what we're looking for. You lay on your back with the blissful feeling of peace swirling about your brain. Your every muscle is relaxed. There's no tension in any part of your body. You feel completely at ease. As your vision comes into focus, you notice others standing around you. As a man leads towards you, you recognize the robes of the necromancer, and you see the glint of light from his scalpel as he begins to cut through your flesh. Okay. Blue is a custom marker. You're right. You are indeed right. That means that the reason that I placed that blue marker is because of that shrine that I was just at. And I put that there because... Let me go back up. There it is. I doubt very highly that she's going to accept me still. Probably low. Yep, still more powerful. Okay. She gives me an unbreakable lockpick if I do her quest, but I think I have to be a 10. Okay, we'll go back up, we'll feed, and then we will come back down and we'll take on the new horrors. I'm taking health damage. This is very, very small health damage. Let's do this. This probably will kill me, and if it does, that's fine. Be back in a bit. Any news with the Valheim server? I passed you the information, but I didn't get to follow up with you on whether or not you thought that was good. I will happily Okay, now it's nighttime. So I can cheese this. I will if you think if that looks correct and I'm looking in the correct direction, I will happily grab one of those for everybody to be in. So, yeah, just let me know, please. I was wondering which blue marker you meant, but then I realized my phone is in grayscale mode. Mecha, oh, by the way, hello, Mecha. This is why is it in grayscale? Bedtime mode. Oh, yeah, that's a good way to go. Get rid of the blue light from your... so it doesn't keep your mind awake. I like how it enables Do Not Disturb. Yes, very nice. I don't have... I don't like to do my phone a whole lot, but I do have a red light removal... a blue light removal filter that turns on automatically at night for me. Haven't done grayscale mode. I think that seems even better. I think I like that quite a bit. Okay, so now we can go to the door in Nibbin Bay. Hopefully. I am going to leave that blue marker there, though, because that's my... whoops. That's my lockpick quest. Okay. And it says, store a small island in Nibbin Bay. So I need to... it didn't seem to automatically mark it for me, so where is Nibbin Bay? That poor blade isn't gonna... Yeah, he just kind of always is there. I drink little bits. It's like paper cut amounts. I just... little bitty... I don't want him to die. I just want him to... I just have to eat a little bit. There we are. Haven't found that, but I do indeed know where Bravil is. I have to set it to normal blue light filter when it's not charging, and grayscale filter when it is. Okay, gotcha. It's good. It's good either which way. I like that. It's good for you to be able to do that way. A lot of people don't do that, and then they say, "Well, I have trouble sleeping," and they don't realize that the blue light that comes in your phone will definitely keep you awake on its own. It just tells your brain, "Hey, something's going on. I need to be looking at it." So, alright, here we go. Sadly, I still don't have my shark boots, so I can't walk on the water. I still don't know what happened with those. Yeah, there we go. Wait. No, okay. I'm still doing okay. Can't see very well down here. Ever since I'd said it, my sleep has been better. Good. Sleep is remarkably important. It's not polite to speculate age, but no matter what age you are, sleep is remarkably important. The younger you are, actually, the more important it is, but or the more of it's required, rather. It's important regardless. So it's definitely good to get a good sleep. And if focusing on it early on, even better. Here we go. Now this I know. This I feel good about. Look at this.
Very bad.
Here comes
It's
another
not
one.
right. Good. Madness. I was bad. Why? Everything is wrong. It can't be done. Stay away from me. I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die.
Stay back. This one's violent. I'd stay back from that door if I were you.
He sounded like Homer Simpson a little bit there.
Right. I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn you. Stay away.
Cheese wedge. Cheese for everyone. Wait, nope, cheese for no one.
Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. Ha! It's your funeral.
I love how upset he is about this. I'll just say I'm an adult, a very young adult, but I am. Okay.
Here to
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Unworthy, unworthy,
are they? Useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung.
You gotta love Sheogorath.
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen.
I like Sheogorath a lot. Alright, Scruffy Patcher. Okay, he's got nothing worth having. Who are you?
No, go away.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. I'm going in. I like this world.
Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies.
Very nice. Okay. Why can I not go in?
Really?
Oh, okay. It just took a minute. Yeah, it doesn't. The age is. It's. I'm not. Oh. Yeah, we're fine.
Please, have a seat.
I'll do it in a moment, Haskell. Yeah, but anyway, even without the speculation of age, it's just good. It's good to take care of yourself early. Can I read this? Okay, it doesn't give me any skills. I'll have a seat.
Sit down.
Fine, Haskell. Let's talk.
Yes, what can I do for you?
You just asked me to sit down.
Oh, yeah, about the door?
Yes.
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
I think that's how doors work.
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath. You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
Oh, I like that. I had forgotten that was a thing. Lord of the Never There.
Because my lord wills it to be
The
so.
thing you know is there, but you can never see. I love that.
No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation.
Yeah, it's the DLC. I wasn't going to do a 100% run per se. I thought about doing that, but I certainly wanted to do Shivering Isles. Knights of the Nine I'd like to do. If I don't do all of the Assassins and Thieves and all that, I mean, that's okay. I may come back and do it later. We've already passed the main story, but I really wanted to do... Shivering Isles. I really like it, so I hope you guys will endure with me at least an episode or two longer while I go through this. And I'll put up when I put up the when I go back into Discord, I'll ask for what you guys most of the suggestions I've been given, what you might most like to see in the next one, and I'll do that. I'll work to do that on the next on the one after we finish the Shivering Isles, if that's okay. I hope that's okay. I hope everyone's not completely bored yet. I'm having a lot of fun with it, though, so I hope that's all right.
For you? I do not know.
Oh, thank you.
My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As
One
for his
moment.
intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
Yeah, I if you have something in particular that you like to see played, I'd like to enhance that experience for you too, though. Shadow of the Colossus, and I said the same thing before. It's that one, Roller Coaster Tycoon. There was some interest expressed in trying to at least spend part of perhaps an episode, so to speak, doing Jekyll and Hyde for the NES just to get past it. So I'll put a couple up and see what everybody wants to see next. Most immediately, that I think would be the best way. But I do have Shadow of the Colossus raring and ready to go, of course. Roller Coaster Tycoon as well, and Jekyll and Hyde. So
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
I like that he can sit there and be so sophisticated while wearing such a silly collar.
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
I don't remember if the...
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made.
Let's see.
The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your... Enter or do not, but make your decision.
No, I'll go in for sure.
Speak with me again when you have made up your mind.
It's very, very Alice in Wonderlandy, but when you get in there, it's also very different. Okay, I know where I'm going.
Have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable.
Yeah, of course.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper.
Okay, cool. I am now a tourist of the Shivering Isles. Can I get up, please? It's a good thing I just fed, or otherwise that would have been dangerous. Look at that. How cool is that? I don't know. I'd probably Sheogorath, honestly. This is... I really like this whole... This feels like No Man's Sky, but where you're finding just all the little weird plants and such. Very, very cool. I need the cure. The cure for what, I have to ask? What is it that ails you? Hopefully nothing, truly. Hopefully it's all tongue-in-cheek, but... If not, then maybe the cure can be... Oh, wait. Thank you. No. Oh, wow. Okay. That was anticlimactic, I see. I'm a bit sick, that's all. I'm sorry. I'm definitely sorry to hear that. That's never fun. Sleep is especially important then. What do we have? Okay. Nothing I can't just grin and bear. Yeah, I do. I hope you feel better soon, though. I know that's never fun. I loved No Man's Sky. I thought it was good after they... I wasn't very happy when I bought it originally because of all of the promises that they had made, but once they had patched all the stuff in, or at least most of the stuff in, I was quite happy with it. I thought it was fun. Welcome back, Ash. That was an impressive effect, not gonna lie. Yeah, absolutely. The butterflies, the room turning into butterflies, not bad for a 2006 game. Okay, we do a little bit of exploring. You notice the whole dynamic is... You'll notice the whole dynamic has changed in that... Wait... Alright, that's nice. But like everything's boxy now. It's not all like rounded and pointed like Cyrodiil. No. And everything seems to be a lot more... Oh, this music right here, this specific combat music reminds me or sounds very much to me like KOTOR. I have actually done a full playthrough of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic on the channel. I think it was like 10 episodes long. If you're not familiar with the game and you want to just scrub and hear the music, I just say look up the soundtrack, but that's my favorite game of all time. And the composer is the same composer that did this, Jeremy Soule, or Soule, however you properly say his name. And there are some themes in here, like this one right here. Some of these themes sound like the combat themes from KOTOR. This does not. This is very clearly just Oblivion. Alright, I gotta figure out... Now that I've found the Matrix, I can keep running through. I hope I find some boots of water walking also while I'm out and about. Those are some of the most handy boots of water walking. There's a very small chance right when you break out of the prison at the very beginning that you can get them automatically. There's a very, very small chance, but they are some of the most handy things you can have. Okay. Pass wall. This is a nice little house. I'm going to ask her about the Matrix.
Hello? Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, I know Kung Fu. No, I'm teasing.
Can't get in without Sheogorath's blessing. That's what Romina says. That's the reason we're all waiting here. The Sheogorath's blessing.
I wonder where she came in from.
And I guess there's keys sewn up inside the gatekeeper's body. Not sure why someone would do that. It's not like anyone can get them now.
What? Where's the gatekeeper?
Crowning achievement of Relmina Verin.
Whoa. Whoa. I said the Matrix, and immediately that is what comes to mind.
Some strangers heading up there earlier. If they're still alive, you can see the gate.
Okay, what is pass wall?
I don't know who built it. It was.
Okay.
Has been selling what they left.
I'd like. Oh wait, rumors.
Hello. What? Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting items to build some.
Okay, so the rumors actually are specific to here as well. Okay, so now we are at the fringe. Wait. Wait a minute, is this just where I was a minute ago?
Warn them.
Seems like there are more people. See, I like this. This is...
They're just confused. I'm
He's angry at...
Take care.
Whoa, hey, whoa, wait, Doc. What's up with this guy? He's faster than I am. I can't catch him. That's the armor I want, though. You get it on one side of the...
Gatekeeper, let us handle this.
Hello, I'm Sheldon. I've been here the longest. That's why I'm mayor of Passwall. That...
Okay. Oh, thank you. So I guess the big guy there is the gatekeeper?
Guards the gates of madness. See for yourself.
Okay, I'm going to assume that this is... I'm pretty sure that's the gatekeeper.
This should be easy. Yeah.
Okay, so I can't kill him. Okay. I'll leave. I think he stays up there. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. I gotta go. How far down will he pursue? Oh my goodness. Okay, thank goodness. He left the mare alone, I guess. Alright. I did beat the heck out of him.
I'll try to speak in fewer syllables.
Okay.
He guards the gates of madness. Don't get... Jared Iceveins wants to kill the gatekeeper.
So I need a special weapon or something, because somebody's been thinking about this. Could he's doing... I mean, what was the... It's kind of past now, but the one who understood the assignment? The one who had one job and is very, very good at it? I didn't take any damage, or at least if I did, it was minimal, but I didn't do any damage, I don't think either, so... Is he in... No, it's green, so he's in the same area as I am. So I can't remember... I remember some basic parts about this, which I won't spoil or say anything majorly about, but...
Greetings.
Iceveins, okay, cool.
I'm Jared Iceveins. You ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out.
Yeah, that is kind of how that works.
That way too.
Yeah, I'm pretty okay. I love that introduction. You ever wonder why things look so much better without their skin on? No, I don't think I've ever thought that.
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too.
Would you hear it from the mayor?
Any good with a lockpick. We can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone.
I got bad news. I'm not great with the lockpick. I've practiced and I'm still not very good.
They say the gatekeeper's magical.
No worries, Bogus.
Magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the garden.
So there are more? Okay, that's cool.
You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper.
Let's go.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got.
I hope the lock is at least not hard or very hard. I'm pretty sure I have more than... I know I have at least one more lockpick. I think I have like 20. I don't want to brute force it. I'm going to try it, but if it's very hard, there's a good chance I will fail. I think lockpicks were a way for them to mitigate you getting through the game too quickly. And it's why there is an unbreakable lockpick in the game, but you have to be like a level 10, I think, to get it. By the time I'm done with the Shivering Isles, I may not still be even a level. I may not even be a level 10.
Pick that lock open. I can hear them in there.
Oh, it's a very easy, but I may still screw it up. I didn't. Thank goodness. I had 24 picks, though. Are they just all that on that side?
Hello.
Hi. What are we going after?
Fought mud crabs more fiercely.
Okay. So there were more than these...
Here we are.
Okay.
From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
Nice.
Find me in a few hours.
Okay.
The arrows aren't...
Okay. I have to be careful.
Goodbye.
I don't have anyone to feed. I don't have anyone to feed on here yet. Operative word being yet. I'll find somebody. What's in here? Oh, it doesn't matter. I have to have a key, and we don't have it. No, that's an arrow. I did feed before I came in here, so let's wait. Maybe he said a few hours. Let's wait 2. I know that's not. That's a couple technically, but all right. And then see if I can find him. He may be one of those like, nope, I don't want to do it until tomorrow. I don't want to do it until the sun's up. But this is a nice time to do it. I also think the sunset here looks really cool. I mean, there's no mod, there's no extra skybox. It's just the way it is. Ordered a pizza. That's all right. The mood strikes you and you're getting hungry. You got to get something to fix the craving. Can't blame you. Go fetch it for me and drive it over here. Were I close enough, I'd happily do so, but that would be a very long drive for me. Also, a lot of water. Literally an ocean.
We should go hunting. The arrows are ready.
Okay, cool.
Some for you. Let's go kill the gatekeeper.
Okay, so now I have to use... I have to use a bow and arrow. I'm not very good with a bow and arrow, but let me get one. Yeah, I would. If I could, I would, but I don't live anywhere near you. He gave me quite a few. All right. I think that's a really cool kind of lore. Is the best way to kill the bad guy is to use the bones of its own kind. Very cool D&D idea if you are into D&D at all. I don't know. That's a good question too. How many of you are into D&D as it is video game concept or actual tabletop? There have been a really good number of great D&D games made over the past 30 years, 40 years actually, and a little longer. And they're obviously they're all coming from that same D&D tabletop. You wanna fire after him as well? I hit him straight in the head that time. Oh shoot. Dang, I missed. Nice! Okay, I didn't think that was actually going to take him down like that. Very nice, okay.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
Okay, I don't need to talk to you anymore about that. Thank you.
Later.
Derein Suldner says... Suldner? I'm not sure how to say that, I'm sorry. This is Gatekeeper's good boy. There is something that's kind of pet-like adorable to him, but also, no. I don't like him. Guess I'll take all 4 of those. Poor Gatekeeper, only doing his job, and he did really good. If I could have snuck around him, I would have, but I couldn't. I couldn't sneak around him. I had to bring my club back in. Can I have a slice, Ash?
You've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you.
Can I ask questions? What about Dementia?
The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground.
Oh, shoot.
If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow.
And then Mania?
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and High. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful.
Okay. New Sheoth.
It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace District.
So they have...
he is the Prince of Madness.
So who is the king? I would want to know.
It is by his... You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe... It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait.
So I'm going to go into Dementia first, because that's the armor that I want. Wait. Oh, I think I went to Mania. No. Dang it, I'll go back. Mania is Mania, if I remember, it's like, it is bright, but it's got like gold armor. I don't want to go back to the French. Dementia, I think, is the purple armor that I have, or that the mayor had. So I'm gonna go the other way. Wait, who's this? Oh, okay, it's Sheo. We're all good. The most powerful Daedra. I'm wondering, so you're saying that for him or for his father? Because that's what I'm curious about. Retro, do you know any good story games for Xbox that might be on Game Pass? That's a good question. Yeah, this is much nicer. I would have to look in terms of to be on Game Pass. If you're looking for story-driven, what kind of story are you into? Sci-fi, fantasy, and are you looking to have a more hands-on or hands-off approach? There was one called, I think it was like 20 Seconds or 30 Seconds or something like that with Willem Dafoe. It's a very interesting puzzle story style game that I've been very interested in trying to give a playthrough. So, here I'll quit it. Is this... Oh, well. We meet again. 12 minutes. Good Lord. I couldn't remember. Thank you. I couldn't remember what kind of time it was. But yes, that's the one. 4.5 hours, you know. That was actually really, really cool. Okay. So an Atronach.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I love it when they run right by you. Oh. Okay. Don't do that. If you kill her, her Atronach goes away too. I need this. And this, I don't need the other. Outer Worlds is really good. Fallout. Yeah, I'm trying to think of good story. I'm trying to think of good story games. What is on Game Pass, I don't know. Sadly, but I'm trying to find good, or think of good story games for Xbox in general. Are you looking for like puzzly games? Are you looking for like, do you want them to be super involved? Or do you want it to be mostly story involved? Do you want there to be combat elements? You know, that kind of stuff. Usually when I think story, I'm thinking like Life is Strange, Heavy Rain, that kind of stuff. And the Heavy Rain games are pretty good. Hi guys, have I missed anything? Just came back, I had a drink and all. No worries, we're in Dementia. The land of Dementia of Sheogorath's domain. I tried to say domain and realm. And, yuck. And Dementia is, like the name suggests, intended to entangle and create a sense of helplessness and loss. Outer Worlds is like... Yeah, Outer Worlds should be, because Outer Worlds is Bethesda, and Bethesda is owned by Microsoft. I think they're keeping all of the stuff that they own first and second party. I think they're keeping it all on Game Pass. Metro Exodus should be in. The Metro games are great too, and their Exodus is the third one, but you do have a couple. You have 2033 and Exodus maybe is Last Light. I think maybe where I'm thinking. Those are great games, based off of novels by Dmitry Glukovsky, which are also very good. Outer Worlds is from the New Vegas devs, which I think there's a lot of, and not that I'm against it, of course. If you enjoy it, please enjoy what you do. New Vegas wasn't my favorite. I like it, but I liked 3 better than I liked New Vegas. I know it's a very unpopular opinion, but that's just my preference. Ever since they closed the Gold GP Ultimate loophole, I haven't been on Game Pass. Yeah, they have a thing which I think is cool. They talked about doing it. I remember back when they would talk about doing it like 15 years ago, almost 20 years ago, but 15 years ago, I think is about right. And they were talking about doing it where when you played certain games, you got points, and those points could be translated into actual money. And they did actually do that. I'm very proud of them for doing that, but it is a slow-going pass. I play games all the time, and I barely have enough to make $5. So, but they did make it so that if you play a certain amount of games every month, whatever the games are, and you do the quest, you could feasibly earn your Game Pass free every month. It's just a lot more effort than it needs to be. Which is intentional, of course. They'd rather you pay for it than be able to just have it. And I can understand that. You could buy 12 months of Gold and 1 month of Ultimate, and you'd have 13 months of Ultimate. Oh, that's true. I remember that. I do remember that. That's not a bad idea. But now, they closed that, so I don't think that you can do anything like that again. Okay. I'm not super leveled up or anything. I just have a really big hammer and really big strength. So, as far as mercantile and bartering and all that goes, I'm fairly useless. We're on the outer border of Dementia, so there's nobody here. It's really just all the beasts and creatures. We don't have any of the armor, the people in the armor yet. We'll get some. There's also an opportunity to get, well, no, there isn't. Never mind. There is, I think, but I don't remember how to get it. It's no longer the case, but it was awesome, yeah. I think Obsidian make Bethesda-style games more better than Bethesda. Yeah, you're probably spot on that, honestly. Obsidian makes great games, so they made KOTOR too, and I think they did a good job. The amber armor, I don't like the yellow, so I was going to do the purple armor, which may also be made of amber, but I don't remember. I remember the amber armor from Mania, I thought, but maybe I'm wrong. Again, it has been since I've last passed this game all the way like that, especially with the Shivering Isles. What are we in, 2024? It's almost been 20 years, 18 years since I've passed it like that. It's been a long time. Purple is your favorite color. Purple is also my favorite color. It is my birthstone. So it's been my favorite color for a long time. So very, very nice. It's good we get to share a Madness armor. Thank you. Yes, that we get to share a favorite color. Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't passed this in, like I said, it's 2024, so 18 years all the way through like this. So if there are any of you out there that watch this or are watching this that are 18, you were being born when I was passing this as an adult. I'm not that old. I don't feel old, so I'm good. I don't really have time to play games all day anymore now that I'm older. It's not all like I expected it to be years ago. And that's why I think it's so important, especially for adults and young adults, old adults, it doesn't matter. I think it's really important to make time to play games when you can. Break up the monotony, because being an adult is hard work and you do it for most of your life. Most of your life you're not getting to be a kid or taken care of. You're an adult navigating stuff. I think it's really good to take time to do something that you enjoy, and hopefully if video games are one of those things, you're able to, or you make time to do that. I'm working and traveling constantly. I just came back from hotels and traveling for work this past week, and it took time to sit down and say, you know what, I'm going to play a game and talk with friends. And it's been nice. Have you ever heard about Yume Nikki? No. Bogus and Maggie both asked me. Retro is 86. No, I'm not quite that old. We agreed to ask at the same time. No? No, I don't think so. What is it? Oh, it looks like an adorable little video game, honestly. Huh. No, I've never seen it before. It is for Android and for Windows. I have Android. Let me see if I can get it. So it was out, but it was available for an older version, which means I can absolutely get it. I can run it in a compatibility mode. Oh, no, not Android. It says it had an old version of Android, but should I not play it on Android? It's a very, very nice game to play while chatting with friends. Huh. It looks adorable. Play it on PC. It's free on Steam. Okay, sure. I can give it a shot. I can already see when I'm an old guy, I'm going to play games in a retirement home. I mean, hey, if that's what you're having fun with, I hope I never have to end up in a retirement home. I hope to have my faculties about me enough that I can just live in an area that I've paid off, and or a place that I've paid off, and just enjoy. Most of my family haven't ended up in retirement facilities. We usually live to be about 100 on average. My grandparents and great-grandparents and all that kind of stuff lived to their 100th year, so... Or great-grandparents and beyond. Lived to their 100th year or just at. So, I think I would do much the same. I intend to try and do much the same and have my faculties about... And they didn't go into retirement homes. So, hopefully have my faculties about me and do that as well. It's a game where you dream and you... Oops. Let's see. Where you dream and you walk around in a dream world, you collect things called effects, and they turn you into different things. Oh, that is cool. Okay. And Viddy says, Viddy says, you're all playing games at 86 or something? No, that's not going to happen to me. Hey, Viddy, how you doing? I've been better. I'm sorry to hear that, Viddy. I hope things clear up and cheer up for you in the near future. Why you...
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Pal? To share? Come on, pass the skooma already.
Nope. You can have... Wait, what?
Sweet, sweet skooma. Give it here. Give it here.
No, I'm not gonna... No.
Shouldn't tease me like that. I hope you'll trip and fall on a sword.
Odds are you'll trip before I will, and in a different way than you intended. I won't be alive by 86? I hope you... I'm insulted by your accent. I hope you're alive by 86. That would be really sad if you weren't. It's possible. I think that's... I don't want to talk mortality too much, obviously. That's a bit of a downer, but... I won't be alive by 900, even though I'm sort of meant to be like the doctor. The face... I know. She was like the right side of her face. It was almost as if she had a stroke, but they didn't put that in there, so I feel like it's okay to have a bit of a giggle there, because they were definitely playing around when they made the character. I think that's fun. Viddy, that'd be great if you were alive at 900. You'd only be... you'd just be in your prime right then and there. Yeah, I expect I will. Well, I don't expect. I know I still will play video games when I'm 86, and I'll enjoy them, and I'll probably still honestly be playing the games that I played growing up. You know.
Hello.
Super. Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Pong.
You've heard of my Museum of Oddities?
Make an easy breakfast. Nice.
All the finest oddities of the realm.
Okay.
I'm always looking for new oddities. I do pay a nominal finder's fee, but of course... Do you have anything that you...
No.
Oh, don't.
What's on that bread? What do you... quick question for you, Ash. What do you eat on pizza? Anna, my beautiful wife, is... she was born in the United States, but she was raised in Italy. And they put some things in Italy, on Italian pizza, they put some things that they do not put on Americanized pizza. In America, you'll find pizza that has cheese, pepperonis, perhaps mushrooms, black olives, or bell peppers, maybe even sun-dried tomatoes. But she will put corn on hers. Ah, bliss. Yeah. It's not just her. I think they kind of stretch different. Oh, you might be right. I bet you're probably right. It definitely seems like things are supposed to be a little bit off here. I mean, we are in a place called Dementia, so I suppose that's right. Sir?
I'm Ingvar the Wanderer, although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true. The world is about to be destroyed.
Oh, he's a wonderful lip syncer.
People are frightened by this.
He looks like he's wearing a flesh-colored shirt.
I hear that Cyrodiil is
All right. Wait.
Cyrodiil has a big problem with Cyrodiil owns a magic.
Okay, that's fine. I'll find Sheogorath. I will show you something fun with Sheogorath as well.
Speak, citizen.
It's a Golden Saint. That's the armor I don't want. Yeah, it's on her pizza she would put corn.
Speak quickly.
Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers. The most perfect expression. Go.
Did I go the wrong way? Do they have? Is it the purple armor that they have in the in Mania?
Yes. Hi.
There's a lot of Aragonians. What do we have in here? Oh, it's mead and ale. It says, okay, alcohol. Nothing I need. She hasn't been on stream in a while. Why? She hate me? No, not at all. I thought she went live today. She said she was going to do some Sims stuff. I thought I heard her go into her stream room, but I don't know that she actually goes... I can't tell if she actually goes live or not because it's a click of a computer. It's a click of a mouse, rather. We could also play Yumi, Nikki, in a browser together since that one's multiplayer. That's true. That would be cool. I'd love to do that too. And as I had said to Bogus earlier, I'd sent him some information earlier on him to kind of validate that I wasn't looking in the wrong direction. But if he believes that I am looking in the correct direction, I'd happily purchase the server for us to be able to use as well. PS too early for breakfast? I mean, a stream on you with here. Oh yeah, no, she.
You thought you could escape Lord Sheogorath's justice? Your stolen goods are now.
I didn't steal anything.
A coward as well as a criminal. Very.
No,
come with me.
Yeah, you can have it. I didn't steal anything. I fed.
I could find a spot to sleep where the walls won't collapse on me. Can't have that.
Speak,
Can't sleep
citizen.
at Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't. Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met. Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that go... But if you find me a good place to sleep... Oh, don't tease me. It's serious. I could die.
He actually has an Oh, he snuck up on me.
Walk lightly and always look up.
Okay. He has a phobia of things falling on him. I wonder if I'm going to get in trouble here for feeding. And they'll treat me like I steal. You're definitely looking in the right direction since not many people will play. It's not going to be expensive either. Okay, that's okay. So then that's... I just wanted to make sure. I will happily do that and get everything put together, and then we can play Valheim. I don't have any problem with that whatsoever. Okay, so...
How may I serve?
You don't?
Speak quickly, mortal.
No. This is a dark seducer. Maybe it's too early to have pineapple on pizza for those who prefer to have pineapple as topping. No, it's not the case for me. Yeah, it just depends. Hawaiians really like pineapple on pizza, is my understanding, and pineapple's good. Sheogorath. And Haskell. How you doing, bud? Okay, I'm going to save... Hold on, I'm going to save my game real quick. I have to show you something. You'll think this is an interesting little thing they put in the game. This is really fun. I don't think the Madness armor is purple, if I remember right, Retro. The armor you were looking for earlier, the mare was just clothing, I think, anyway. Oh, I could be. My internet died from it. Forgive me if you said that already. Let me make sure I'm right. Oh, I don't think I did, but yeah, I mean, that'd be fun to do. I'm Hawaiian. You are not, Ash. I know that. Okay. Is he? How about that? I love his stuff too. You can do this. And this is what happens. You cannot move away from this. This is actually pretty fun. Hi, Hawaiian. So, yeah, he spawns you. Far above this random place here. And that's what you do, is you die. It's inescapable, and even if you have a god mode cheat on, it will kill you. I did that on purpose, though. I don't want to hit. Vidia's English, Retro is Australian. I am not Australian or English. I just nothing against it. I just am not myself.
Always.
All right, let's talk to Shagworth.
New arrival. Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them.
I like that.
Probably figured that out.
Retro's an American. He's one of them Texans.
We're in
That would still be American, wouldn't it?
the intestine.
It is one of the 50 states. A later state nonetheless, but still. A later state, but a state nonetheless is what I meant to say.
Now's not the time. I could made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well. Or look lovely on your corpse.
So I have the Charity of Madness. All right, well, how can I help?
I've been waiting for you. For someone like you. For someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job.
He's so animated.
Save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming.
I just found out I was behind. Oh, no worries. No worries, no worries.
Daedric princes.
Let's see. There's a lot of Rowan Atkinson, Johnny English, Mr. Bean. You said I just found out I was like, you found out you were a Texan? But then I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. My mind wasn't going in the right area. Thank you, Vidi. Goodness.
Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it. The details.
Imagine being Australian.
At least, not right now. Eternity's on a rather tight.
Yeah.
We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Cyrodiil, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors.
Probably that stone that I got splattered on.
Unwanted than others. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here. Trust me. So, you're going to get Cyrodiil up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me.
A lot of good stuff. Okay, I'm going to ask you about a Great March real quick.
Really? No need to trouble yourself. What is important?
Okay, fine. I got to ask Haskell.
Now, run along, Scoot.
Where's Haskell? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent.
I have to ask you a question about this one.
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension. I'd say your next move is to head to Cyrodiil. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no... To reactivate Cyrodiil for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals, and each crystal has a matching receptacle called a... Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment...
So it's kind of like the Skyrim puzzle.
You have the attenuator, the manual, and a map. I'm certainly... Place one foot in front of the other.
All right, I love it. I used to think that Austria and Australia were the same thing. That's reasonable, though. They sound similar. There are a lot of places that sound that sound similar. A lot of people, even nowadays, this is a silly thing, but a lot of people don't realize that a lot of North American people don't realize that there is a substantial difference between people from North America and South America, because they both have the word America in them, even though those are very drastically different places. So it's crazy how that is. They're both made up. Oh, it's just an obscure little planet in the constellation of Castor. Nice. He looks like Putin. He kind of does. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. I was panicked. Will you all think British people are Australian? Well, not exactly all of you. To me, maybe I'm wrong. Australian people are British. Get it right, Viddy. Like a British... Well, on what basis, though? Like, why would they believe that? I'm curious. He sounds Australian and British people are part of our history, but still. Well, yeah, I mean, there's going to be a... There's some... Ouch. There's some tie to it, because you have the Union Jack on the flag that people would associate, I think. But they're very, very different, not the same at all. We sound Australian and British people are part of our history. Okay, sound British, gosh darn it, half asleep type. No worries, no worries. Accents are also difficult to differentiate for a lot of people, especially if you're not from there. For me, Australian accents generally have longer consonant sounds, specifically with O's, it kind of the same thing. New Zealand is similar but subtly different in their U sound for me. There's a larger curve on those letters. British people generally soften those letters and are going to, much like an Australian, they will have a softer R, but they also soften other consonants as well, like the N, the letter N. To me, to my ears. But that's just me. No, for me, British to me means England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland. That's when I think British. That's what I think about. see, if I heard that, if I were able to hear that in your voice, I would hear ah. Phonetically AH. Ah, you sure about that? But because I don't have that same proclivity, I would say R. You sure about that? Phonetically ARE. So yeah. So many accents over there. Oh yeah, absolutely. There are tons and tons of accents. Tons and tons of accents everywhere. We have tons of accents here. We have the Midwest, the remnants of the transatlantic, the Southern Appalachian, the Valley. I mean, there's always going to be tons of accents. I'm using broad generalities of the differences between the fundamental differences between large scale accents, not not saying that any specific accent is that. But the general rule of an English accent, or even an Australian accent in that case, would be to soften an R. Although there are some instances where that's not necessarily true. I may have told the story, but while working at a cafe, someone working in a cafe thought I sounded British and was in Australia on holiday. I must have watched two. Could be. You could also be emulating. You could pick up. But the thing that's funny about that is, depending on who you're watching, the accent that you picked up may, if you picked up or emulated an accent. Excuse me. So sorry. Had a hiccup. The accent that you may have picked up may have been an accent that was an accent being emulated. For example, Tennant, who is a Scottish gentleman, who is emulating something of an English accent, general, and an Australian who accidentally emulated an emulated accent. How interesting. Let's see. I missed something here, so... I'm never offended by English assumptions or stereotypes, and I do find it funny how some people think British people sound either like the Queens or the Krays. So that's what I had missed. Oh, the letter O. Yeah. Well, considering having watched a lot of UK shows, there are many accents. Even British Empire, for one show, has different, I forget what it's called, character named Colin with a strong accent. Yeah. Maybe I missed it. Yeah. It's one of the things, I mean... And when I'm saying broad generality in terms of accent, I'm also talking about my accent, I would argue, is a fairly non-stereotypical, potentially neutral accent. But it is undeniably American. If I were to go somewhere else in the world, they may not be able to tell from which state I am, but they would likely be able to tell that I was American. And hopefully only from my accent and not from my conforming to our not remarkably best foot forward general populace. I feel like that the people that give America the worst name right now are some of the Americans. And I wish we wouldn't. We really are, I like to say that, but we really are a friendly people, and I would say most of us are moderately to decently well educated, but the people that they pull to represent us on some of the more pop culture, television shows and news and things like that, very bad representations of who we are as a whole, which is a bit sad, I think. But that's just my thoughts. I have the most posh accent in England. I sound like royalty. People have told me that they can't pinpoint my English accent. It's too much of a mess, probably because I picked it up from all kinds of media. But that's really such a gift to be able to pick up an accent so well that while they may not be able to pinpoint the specifics of it, you speak it competently enough that it's clear and believable. I think that's phenomenal. I think that's super cool, actually. Obviously, nothing that has to be done, but at some point in time when we play online, I hope to be able to hear the voices of your voices when we communicate on these games and such. I think that would be really nice. I think that would be really nice to hear the different accents. I won't stab a guess. It's just, I love that. I think that's such a cool thing. Same, says Bogus. Very, very nice. Quite a few British people I've heard online have a posh accent. Maybe I've just come across those. Okay, very nice. My accent is very easy to pinpoint. Bless my heart. Bless my heart. Bless your heart. It's fun to say that, but bless your heart around here, and perhaps you are, is a phrase that is used in the southern part of North America. Bless your heart, and sometimes it's added, bless your pea picking or cotton picking little heart. And in the South, you take off the ing and make it in. So bless your pea picking or cotton picking little heart. It's usually it can either be used genuinely, but most of the time, I'd say 80% of the time down here, it's used actually as a condescension. Ah, bless your heart is basically, poor you. You have to suffer so much, but I won't use it for that. Maybe media, etc., influences our accents badly and messes them up, but then again, sure. There are about 10 of them in my head. I don't believe America is real. Not only is America real, but there are 2 of them, and one place called amongst them, one place called in the midst of them, rather. So we have a North America and a South America, and there's actually a place in between that we call Central America, though it's not defined as a separate continent. A simulation of I've dreamt of marrying someone from the UK. Maybe a core part of me is attracted to the British lady. Oh, very nice. We all have our preferences, our tastes. Quizzing time. What's the most valuable currency in the world? Ash, that is the correct answer, good sir. I don't know if that's the correct answer to Bogus's, or I don't know if that's Bogus's correct answer, but that would be, I would agree with that. Yes, time. Maggie says Maggie. Nice. I'm surprised the financial news shows time in its list. Yeah, time I would think is up there. I as far as I know, I don't know what the strongest currency is outside of time. I know the pound sterling is one of the stronger ones. Right now, other than that, I think the American dollar is less than the pound sterling right now. Not substantially, but by enough. And euro is, I think, just above American currency as well. Okay, shoot. I see the Australian dollar and the American dollar. Yeah. Time is definitely the most precious because it's the one that can never be re-earned. You can never get it back. I can always, no matter what money you give me, if I lose it all, I can not easily, but I can always re-earn it. But it is not always possible, or at all, in fact, ever possible for me to re-earn time. Okay, so why is that red now? Does that close the gate? Yep. Okay, so I can still reopen the gate that way. Doctor Who comics are good, yeah. Superior British penny. Retro, borrow me £10,000. Remember, you can earn it back. Had I £10,000 to loan my friend, I would do so. I only need money for as much as it is for me to live, but beyond that, it's not absolutely necessary. Okay, so that still didn't open this gate. A puzzle, yes, but a puzzle. Different. Kuwait has the highest the answer is the Kuwait currency. $3 each, my goodness. Did not know that. I wonder why. Yes, I wonder why that's the case. I don't know. It could be because there's the thing about currency, actual currency, is that, and I mean, the country has a lot of oil. That makes sense. That's the other problem, though, is I live in the state in North America, the state in the United States of America, that lays claim to some of the largest and most abundant oil fields in the world. And yet, we spend so much time, I don't know what the heck that was, and yet we spend so much time printing out money anyway, haphazardly, diminishing the wealth of it, or the value of it. What's hitting me? Who's hitting me? Oh. I'm glad you were draining my light armor, because I'm wearing heavy armor, I think. Judgment Nexus. Oh, I don't have the crystal. Let's see. Talking about voices and accents, I don't really like the sound of my voice. I think I sound too whiny, but a couple of my friends say that it sounds endearing. Well, that's very nice. The country has a lot of oil. I had read that. No, that's perfectly okay. I think that's nice. It's good to have a voice that that people would find endearing, trustworthy. Your voice can convey a lot about your character without having to say anything of substance. People can gather a pretty good impression on who you are by the way you speak, the cadence of your words, and the cadences of your words and the way that you carry yourself when you speak. Withering Moon. But I also don't know very many people that enjoy the sound of their own voice. I'm not a fan of my voice either. I like it enough. I can emulate other voices to make the character arcs that I attempt to go down more fun, but I'm not a huge fan of it. But in part, it's because I've lived with it for a long time. Oh, that was too quickly. Son of a gun. I have to slow it down. Let's see. Retro, what are you drinking? Iced unsweet tea. It wasn't unsweet. I usually put a pinch of vanilla in it, but iced unsweet tea otherwise now. Big Joe's begging for money. I will give you 5 pennies to return. Not sure, and you're not the only one asking, considering someone... you should always do... You should always do what feels best. Fitty, no rush. Do what is... It's super difficult. I've practiced and I still am not very good. There we go. I'm working on it. I'll get better. It wasn't worth it for the gold, but oh well. Why you should. Anthology makes more sense. Retro is a voice for radio and a face for modeling. More like a face for radio and a voice for print, but thank you. Your voice is calming. Well, thank you. If somebody else... that's the other thing that I look at, is my voice isn't really for me. I don't hear my voice in the way that other people do. I don't need to talk. I don't hear my voice in my head when I think. I don't have an inner monologue. Everything that I think is seen on a wall that I read out loud. That's the way that my mind works. And so, ultimately, my voice really is not for me at all. If other people enjoy it, then that's what matters. And if not, I always have the option to be quiet. Okay, I need to figure out... This is the correct nexus, but I have not found a gem that goes in it. You do have a good voice, Retro. Well, thank you, Vidya. I very much appreciate that. Your voice is nice to me. Very lovely to listen to. Thank you, thank you. Do videos that don't have your voice. I can always do an impression of someone else. Let's see. More unconventional, I said. Oh, that's very, very cool. I like that. I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up. To be fair, though, I like your voice as well, Viddy. I think your voice is, again, I've said this before, it makes you seem very, very approachable without sacrificing that you are knowledgeable about what you're speaking on. It's a warming kind of welcoming kind of voice. Where is the... I'm supposed to be able to find a gem that goes on that nexus, but I don't see anything that even remotely says that it would be. I reckon everyone should be more easy on themselves and their content. I think we are usually going to be our own harshest critics. So, let me read really quickly what I'm missing. I should now begin locating the focus crystals that link the Resonator of Judgment with the rest of the dungeon. The focus crystals should be here. Retro still hasn't done an impression of me. No, I haven't. I don't... It's very difficult for me to do. It's very difficult for me to do an impression of somebody publicly, because I don't know. I haven't had any way to test it and to see, if what I'm doing is correct or something isn't right. Does anyone know where I'm going wrong here? After it broke as a teen, I was like, I do not sound like that. What's happened to me? I didn't have a lot of voice breaking in my teen years. I tried to work very consciously not to let my voice break, because I was very active in having to speak for multiple scholastic competitions, and to let it break I thought would be a bit embarrassing. If I'm in the midst of a competition, especially something like a debate, and then it would be to break. So it was the very first, very first attempts. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Something isn't right. This is the correct nexus, but I cannot find the gems that go inside. I can't open this metal gate. It's opened elsewhere. I thought it may be from having both closed. This is the only room that I have. Oh, there's another door up there that leads me elsewhere. Selling Halls of Judgment. So let's try this. Puns are more of a recent thing. Puns are fun, though. Who said Vidi plays she thought wasn't going to hear? There's a lot of disingenuousness on here in social media. I thought I had checked the bodies of the things that I had killed, but it's possible that you're correct, and I haven't actually checked them all out. I did notice that there's a corridor, apparently, that I keep missing. It seems to be over here on the left. It's this one. But I can't get into it either. See, these both lead me down in the same direction, and they lead me to here. Which takes me back to the exit. Hint, hint. Huh, I thought I had checked it, but perhaps I haven't. Let me see. Oh, I guess I hadn't checked them at all, so forgive that. I misspoke completely. In my mind, I had done literally something. Cowardice, sickness, fatigue. They have something I didn't have before. Wariness. I might hop off for today. No worries. Sorry, this one's a smidge more circuitous, as this one is supposed to be a little bit more... it's supposed to be a little bit more difficult to navigate, so this one I could get stuck a little bit more, so my apologies. Today was lovely. Well, I'm so glad. I hope you do get good rest, and I certainly hope you feel substantially better. I hope you're feeling much, much better, in fact, and as quickly as is possible. Have fun. Thank you so much. Monkey Island 3. Oh, very nice. Okay, so did I check... Oop. Metal gate. So then I killed this thing. A lockpick. And then we are here to the Nexus. Did I miss one of the things that I've killed? It's getting better. Good. Good. I'm so glad. Why is he whispering? I was trying to figure out where it is. I'm missing something. You don't like the ASMR? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't... I get it, but it doesn't appeal to me in the same way that it does everyone. I can understand to some extent people liking it, but I don't know. That sounds like that would be the correct solution. Maybe I'm missing it. The shaman. The shaman would be one that casts lightning. Lightning was cast at me while I was in the Nexus. I killed that one next to... I bet you're right. I bet you it's right here. In this area. I thought that's where I killed it. Yes! A crystal staff. You were spot on. You were spot on. Thank you so much, Wesley. I would not have found that. You said that, and then I said, shaman, it had to be the one that was hitting me with lightning. This isn't DK3, I'm leaving. I love DKC3. I have done so many playthroughs, but I'm sure people get tired of that. Me having already done, 3 playthroughs now of it? Okay. I didn't subscribe. I subscribed for DK3 Pro Strats. I don't know that I'm a pro. If anybody ever wants me to give them a live 100% breakdown of the game, I can always do that. But I've played that game through. There are 10 episodes or something like that dedicated to me. Okay, that stayed close. Okay, there are like 10 episodes on this channel dedicated to me strictly going over DKC3. If anybody wants me to go over the quote-unquote pro strats, then, I mean, sure, but I have done it so many times, I'm sure people are tired of it. One of my favorites, though. No problem, I know this game almost like the back of my hand. Well, I appreciate that. I would have absolutely been lost. I don't know why in my mind I thought I had searched all the bodies. I didn't search a single dang one, so... that's completely my fault. I apologize. This time I will be much more careful. He's played Oblivion for what feels like a year. I'm close to leaving myself. Well, I think it's been enjoyable. I thought about doing all of the quests, but I may pepper those in after, as I've definitely passed, I think, the meat and potatoes of this are, with the exception of Shivering Isles, which I would like to pass. But I wouldn't mind taking a break now that I've passed the main story of this. I certainly wouldn't mind taking a break and playing other games after Shivering Isles. Something feels ominous about this. Well, I was on the right thought path. Get in here and get us a new hit single, nice. Having close to 2,000 clocked hours helps, I would well imagine. I have to go, unfortunately, but I love today's stream, and I'm looking forward to the Valheim server still. Have a nice day, Retro, and everyone else. Bogus, you please do the same. Thank you so very much. It was a pleasure to get to see you. Or rather, to hear from you. If that looks good, then I'll help get that set up and reach out to you as I have questions, if that's okay. take that, and I like that these guys carry lockpicks. I miss Anna's hip-hop skills. Nice. Her freestyle raps. Okay, so okay, so these are a little bit more concise. I spent all that time back and forth, but these are all quite a lot more in place. They're a lot easier to manage, rather. Okay, that's alright then. Who's shooting at me? It's a skeleton, it sounds like. Nope. Grumite or Grumite? Okay. I definitely should take the potion of health that I have also. Because if not, I'm going to die not so happily in this cave. Potion of cure. I have a weak potion of healing. It was very weak. I don't think I have any sort of healing spells. Do I? No, I have Nordic Frost. Mild heal other. Well, that doesn't do me any good. I don't seem to have anything that would actually help me. Blessing of Mania, Frenzy, Flare, damage. So that's... heal minor wounds, okay. That's not a lot, but it's something. Oh, hold on, I can hotkey that. Let's do... no, not Hunter's Sight. Okay. So how do I... Okay, I can... It doesn't do a lot, but it does something. Has anyone played that free Silent Hill game thing? I have not. I haven't done that yet. But it takes a lot of magic for 8 points of health, but that's okay. That'll keep me from dying, and that means good stuff. Love Silent Hill 2, been long since I've... Yeah, Silent Hill is a... That's a franchise. I saw the Death Stranding 2. I saw the Death Stranding 2 trailer. I thought that was cool. It doesn't come out until 2025, but I mean, that's okay. It looked really kind of cool. I was one of those who really liked Death Stranding. I mean, obviously, I've talked about me not liking time, and so Timefall, very horrifying concept. But I thought it was a really cool game. And seeing a second one come out, I thought that was really cool too. Best horror game ever made as far as I'm concerned? Huh. I'd have to think on that. Silent Hill definitely is up there for me. Although I think some of the Resident Evils really kind of go up there for me too, so... I really honestly think that Silent Hill... I really honestly feel like not Silent Hill, Resident Evil 8 or Village is a pretty good... Did he die? Yep. I think that's a pretty good entry into the horror level, and I don't want to spoil for anybody. I mean, I know the game's a little bit older, but there's a part in there that I think is legitimately scary. I don't get scared, but I mean, even I, as a player, was on pins and needles through this part. Resident Evil is not a horror game. Do you not feel that 8 is kind of a horror game, especially with House Dimitrescu and the Puppet House? Because I feel like, I mean, that made it feel like Amnesia almost, which I think Amnesia is also very, very good. Oh. Okay, I think he said there were only 3 of the Nexus Stones, so I think we've gotten them all. I knocked one of them off. Okay. Invisible doesn't mean invulnerable. It does mean harder to hit, but you kind of blew the illusion when you shot me. Okay, I think this is probably... Okay, this actually probably is where I had come from. Son of a gun, though. First 4 Silent Hills. Resident Evil 8 is absolutely a horror game. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Silent Hill 2 sent chills down my spine. It had great themes from the moment, such as Lisa and Silent Hill 1 and so on. Silent Hill does legit have great stuff, and it just seems like the franchise gradually went downhill. Yeah. There's a portion of RE8 where Capcom, I think, and that's the part that I was talking about too. I think that is a very, very good horror section. I found out when I'm picking, if I take just a moment to break away and talk on something else, when I come back to it, I'll be a little bit more level-headed and maybe a little more patient. After you fail 1 or 2 times, you get frustrated. Oh, so I have to get there. There's something else to this. Let's see. Persona games are about time to a degree, and now Persona 3 Reload is trending a lot on social media. Persona is great. I've liked Shin Megami Tensei for a while, but I've always perceived it to be more about the demons and the characters within than I have perceived it to be about time. But I can understand that too. Oh, that's just pleasant looking. And then here is the Sheogorath pad. Very, very cool.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Cyrodiil. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Caliban Nerendil.
Capcom said that games should have "Hey, it's that dog," but other developers were like, "No, we're not going to put that in." I still need to play Resident Evil 7 and 8 in my backlog. 7 is really good. 8 is... 7, I think 7 and 8 are... Especially 7.
A wonder of engineering.
7 is very much a horror game. 8 is very much a horror game, but to me it feels less of a horror game than 7 does. They're both phenomenal.
I don't know, is that...
Make a return in October and play them. That would be a good call. I had wondered if I'll return in October basically doing nothing but playing RE and SH games.
Yes, I tend to ramble.
BRB? Okay, no worries. I appreciate your help, by the way, Mr. Maximum Wesley.
Must have sent you.
I keep contemplating making a horror-only channel. You should do that. It would be so good to have a horror-only channel.
Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
You should be Ash of the Electronic Dead.
I'm afraid until the adventurers are dealt with, Cyrodiil will keep you here. Even I can't will it.
I think making... Yeah, I agree.
Put it bluntly, you're stuck here for the... The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through...
I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of... As the adventurers make their way through Cyrodiil's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane? Simple. Wait until the adventurer... If they survived, they will proceed... It's really quite... Well, the dead will be disposed of. Have no fear. That's
No, you should. You should absolutely do it. I'm sorry, I'm enjoying this. I'm very excited about this.
Each chamber presents two options. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on... Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the mania choices helps as well. You'll know you're done when they lie dead. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them.
Nice, okay.
So good to be back in business.
The only reason I haven't started it yet is I'm making sure I definitely want to pursue what I pursue. Of course, and I think you should do it that way. But I think making a horror sci-fi channel would be amazing, and you're talking about something that you enjoy. Not to mention, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't feel like that has the same level of elitism around it. Like with gaming, I think that it's become such a...
Allow me to be your guide.
No, thank you. I think that there's a lot more about gaming elitism than there is about horror elitism. Very rarely will I ever hear somebody say, oh, that's not a real horror, this is a real horror. I mean, I'll hear it on occasion, but not often. But with games, it's all the time. So, speaking of horror, what exactly is the remaster of Until Dawn doing differently? Not that I mind. It's quite upgraded. It'll even have a complete new camera angle, new areas, a bunch of stuff. That was a good game. I don't know that it needs a remaster, but yeah, that'd be fun. Okay, fine. So we get to drive people mad.
Allow me to be your guide.
No, still, you can't do that. I'll go over here. Ah, it's not gonna let me go anywhere, is it? So I get to be... So this is cool. I get to choose the fate of these adventurers. Welcome in. Welcome to my...
Just kill this stupid tree and move on.
The giant gnarl or the gnarl swarm.
We should go back. I'm not sure we should.
Okay.
What can
I need to know which one's which.
The resonator works by drawing it... Sheogorath uses the resonator to find the cream of the crop. Quite...
Let's see.
What...
Okay, so now I get to make the choices.
Good to be back.
The giant gnarl will probably kill them, but the swarm will probably drive them mad.
I can't help but feel someone is watching us.
I am.
What in Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Oh, see, it's just the bug.
What's that sound?
There are going to be several of them. Ooh. It probably won't kill them, but it'll probably drive them mad. Maybe the giant one would have driven them more mad, I don't know. Did one die? I think one of them died. Oh my goodness. Yep.
Damn it. Lewin deserved better than this, and I'm responsible. Someone will pay dearly, I assure you.
There's nothing to be done here. We must press on.
Okay, so I would have probably rather have this one. That's okay. We'll see what happens in the next one.
Unleashed the swarm, did we? Nothing like a little bloodlust to start the encounter off right.
Okay. This is cool. Let's see what our options are. Oh, it doesn't say yet.
Okay, I told you, treasure.
Let's see. Sorry. Upgraded. Let's see. Made by Ballistic Moon, who funnily enough consists of supermassive veterans. We're the devs of Until. Yes. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. Until Dawn was fun. I like a lot of the supermassive games. So we have drop keys.
This place is beginning to bug me.
Or fire trap. Ah, drop keys.
Such riches shouldn't go to waste. Gromok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
I want to see if he's just what happens.
For ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close, and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something?
Oh, I want to see what happens. Oh, that's great.
Look. Keys. One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
Oh, I like this.
Fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Sorry. What in Oblivion is that freak?
Self.
Ah, see, I like that. That's something I enjoy. I think that's good. It's much better than. Much better than.
None of those keys fit the lock.
Yeah, I didn't figure any of them do, but I like that. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna pause. I gotta catch up. I'm enjoying this little piece of, If there's one thing that probably keeps on happening on social media, it's possibly tangible Nintendo Direct happening soon announcements. Like, stop going all ED sanity effect on Eternal Darkness, yeah. I follow 2 news channels now, Push Square and VGC. Everything else is irrelevant to me. Oh, fair. Did I miss anything? Yeah, we are stuck in the cave. We're stuck in the cave where we are getting to... Whoops. Make the choices of the adventurers, and I prefer the mental ones versus the physical ones myself. So we did the drop keys. I accidentally didn't realize the swarm, the giant one, wasn't going to do it. So raise the dead.
Only me left. Fine. I'll show 'em.
So I'd rather the ghost illusion, because if I raised dead...
Left. Fine. I'll show 'em.
If I need to go back and do it again, I messed up on the first one, but yeah. Ghost illusion.
Who's running the show? They'll be held up.
Nah.
What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why?
That's such a sad thing.
Impossible. This is impossible. Gromok has never lost a fight. Never.
Okay. Oh, see, I like that.
You've made short work of the intruders. Chair Gorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings.
Sure. Thank you.
I'm afraid you've exhausted the...
See, I think that's cool. I think I would play an entire game based around choices like that. They don't have any that have choices like that. A lot of them are like choices between gold and this.
Awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work.
Thank you.
I'll have it sent.
Managed to cut my subscriptions here down to 36. That's a pretty drastic cut. That's pretty big.
The most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gromok. Never seen anything like it. But perhaps beyond that, you're free to go at any time, of course. Just...
Okay. What weapon did I get? Duskfang. Very, very cool name. Is it as strong as what I'm using? I think what I'm using is the same. Okay. Whew. That's a big old sword. Okay.
Good.
Do I get to pull the weapons? Knight of the Order. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't. It's just fine. I really wish there was more to this place. It was so cool. I wish there was more to the choices that you could make. What's everyone playing this weekend?
That was quite a battle.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You've not heard them. Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. Their attraction to the resonator isn't so. You must proceed to share Gorath at once.
Okay, I've got Citizen of the Shivering Isles already, which is pretty cool. Kingdom Rush this weekend, something simple. Discord, nice. Besides this...
Time for idle chatter.
Yeah, so besides this, I think... mostly I've been playing Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. Oh, his bedroom's in here. The heck's he doing? I don't know what he's doing. I can't talk to him or pickpocket him or anything. I'm gonna read these books then. See if any of them give me anything. Probably not. No, nothing. The heck? I don't understand why. I don't understand why. Hold on, I'll read more books, I guess. I think they're all the same. Yeah, I think they're all the same. Oh, Wabbajack. Where is he now? Okay, fine. I'm getting the heck out of here. He's stuck in a wall somewhere. Okay, sorry. He's possessed. You broke him too. I'm trying to figure out what was happening. I mean, okay. Alright, alright. Can I close your door? I'm really uncomfortable with you being... We're just gonna leave that there. Okay, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I've been playing I've been playing Sherlock Holmes, I've been playing Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. Alright, back out of here. Wait, was that a slain knight? Yeah, it was. For PS5. It's very, very good so far. It's really fun. A lot of good puzzles. A lot of good puzzles to solve. Haven't had any combat or anything like that, which is fine. I mean, I wouldn't expect to, but there's an enemy nearby. But after that, I should be able to travel. I can hear the music. Oh, I hadn't even found Cyrodiil. I went in sideways and didn't have the map marker. That's crazy. That's all right. Let me walk closer to it. It could be something from up there, actually. Probably is. Nope. And you do actually get a full, which I like this, you actually get a full map. So you can actually fast travel within that. I like that. I don't think I'll ever see him again, and I don't think anyone else will either. I think he is stuck in the walls.
How?
You can't. Okay, I'm gonna go tell Sheogorath that I've done well. I like the two-face like balance thing too. I like that decor. And the warm flames here and the cold flames here. I think that's... I think I would do something similar.
Look who's here. You! Well now, what news do you... So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. And Cyrodiil, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused. Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Here we go.
Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat.
I love that.
No cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability
I like
to
that.
summon Haskell, my chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows.
No cheese.
Give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Okay.
Always a pleasure.
I love that he's so upset. Oh, you've given him the ability to summon me. Goody. You know, he's just got kind of that... I like that. Okay, I have to remember where it's... Summon Haskell. There it is. Come over here. And there he is.
Our Lord has granted you the
Yep, there he
power to
is.
summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
I think that's funny. I like that. Then he come back and say, "What? How do you like it?"
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
Summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative.
I love this.
Soon you're done.
Microsoft are reportedly rumored to be bringing more and more games to PS5 and Switch. I wonder, like, what? Hi-Fi Rush, the next Doom, and even Starfield to PS5? That's impressive. Oh, there he is again. I didn't even do that one.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes. The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring.
I like... It's very Alice in Wonderlandy, this feel.
Fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to...
I wouldn't mind seeing more of the cross... Personally, I wouldn't mind seeing more of the cross-platform stuff.
Again with the niggling little detail.
But I also feel like that... I worry a little bit that they're going to...
We'll get to that, all in due time. For now... You've got other work to do.
I don't know, I think I worry a little bit too much that they will try and make that conditional.
An event, a movement, an apocalypse of sorts.
Okay.
Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of it. I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of what... 2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet in the Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what new Shea... Once you understand what my realm is, and maybe you'll make some friends along the way.
Okay, so I think we're all good. Wait, maybe.
The Duchess of Dementia. A bit harder to meet than Thaden. The long-reigning...
Okay. Yeah, what I don't want... I'm sorry, I'm enjoying this, so I'm not being as verbal perhaps as I should be, but... Yeah, what I don't want them to do is I don't want them to start making games on these consoles conditional. That's a thing that I would be upset about if they... oops.
How may I serve?
Can you give me a key?
What?
Nope, probably not.
Walk with our Lord.
Okay.
Yes? Her ladyship is rather suspicious of all around her. Best. He is aware you are here and should be waiting for...
Okay.
I live to serve.
Yeah, but what I don't want it to be is I don't want it to end up being conditional where it's, oh, we'll let you have this, you know, and then think of all the good we're doing for you, and then, you know, it's really just a facade for them to, I don't know, find a different way or a reason to. Well, this is nice. A way for them to kind of get their hands into another market. I don't know who these people are. I don't think anybody saw me feed, so we're all good, and I haven't stolen anything. We're all good. Oh. What you doing there, herdier?
Yes? I've heard that Gnarl gets stronger when hit by some spells.
Well, that's why I've been using a sword. Wait. Okay. So the best guess I can have is that this is where I'll end up if I get caught stealing and sent to jail, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Let me get out of here. There we go. Oh, wait, what? I'll go to the other one then first, I guess. It says meet him at once, so I'm figuring that's what it is. What are the... here's a question. If you could have a company...
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Oh, thanks. If you could have a game company or a new console come out, who would make it? Oh, Dawnfang is what my sword becomes when the day changes. That's just kind of cool. I think Xbox is just going a different direction. It's not what I'm a fan of, though. What direction do you think that is? I think it's nice to be able to... I want a new Sony handheld, which is rumored. I think that would be really cool. The Vita I thought was really cool. Duke's Quarters. What time is it? 6:11 in the morning. I'm going to give him 3 hours to wake up. I thought the Vita was a lot of fun, so I can agree with you that... Oh, he's out here. I can agree with you that...
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Thaden, there you are.
Ah, yes.
Oh, I thought you were... Okay.
You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time.
They'll be out of the console market eventually, just have games over other platforms like Sega nowadays.
In fact, imagine just...
You think so, though? Because they do make such a powerful console. And the console doesn't do as well worldwide, but in North America, it's an absolute killer.
Which is it?
Sony and Nintendo aren't going anywhere, which I hope not.
Don't I? I thought I did. But then I also thought that you would be heavier. Look at you. You're light as a chair. How do you walk around like that?
I don't know. The same way your eyebrows come through the copper of your helmet.
Either way, all of it. Nothing is right without the chalice. Have you ever used it? No, of course not. You simply must.
What?
You just have to try it. It'll change.
Okay. Not sure. I'd like to create my own game one day. I've actually been studying a little bit recently. Oh, very nice. I would love to play a game created by... I'd love to play a game created by someone who actually just loves games. I hope none of them go anywhere. I think Xbox is putting their exclusives on other platforms will eventually kill the Xbox as a system. It could. It very well could.
Oh. Then you know why I want it back. Can you imagine trying to eat Feldew without it? Disastrous. We hold on to fleeting things, even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. It was passion. It was... from Dementia's own court, no less. Don't you? If you don't, you might. You wouldn't fall for her.
Okay.
Opposites repel, strangely enough. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no... My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it?
Okay.
Well, look at... I feel as though perhaps you're mistaken.
Okay, well, he's not going to tell me any more about it.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
All right, thanks. I'm going the other direction now. Yeah, I think it would be one of the things that I think, and I don't think it's at all
To the House of Mania.
Controversial to say, is that games are not often made by people who like games anymore. Games are nowadays made more often by people who want... oh, I didn't do it right. Games are more often made nowadays by people who want money. And that means that some games are not quite as... they're not made for gamers. I have to figure out... I'm not sure. It's saying... Let's go out here. Games aren't covered by fans either. They're not. They're covered by people who get paid to do it. There was the huge...
How may I serve?
This isn't where I wanted to go. They're made by, or they're the... what was the lady's name? Frosk or whatever. She wasn't talking about games because she liked games, or she wasn't talking about them in the way that she enjoyed games. She was talking about why people didn't want women in games. Which, as far as I know, isn't actually a thing. I don't think anybody that I know of has ever had a real objection to female gamers. In fact... Ooh, can you tell me a thing?
What do you...
Can you tell me about... Nope, never mind.
Walk with our Lord.
Nah, he's setting down. Wait.
Yes?
Oh, you're who I'm supposed to be... Really? Your throne room is just right here?
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death?
If I approach the Duchess of Dementia... Okay.
You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you?
Yep.
Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. Could be all of them. But they'll never take me down. Never. You will help me. You're going to find out who knows. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Speak with Herdir. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you?
Well, that spiraled quick. Hey, what do you... She gets a nice little throne. What you get a little frog-leg chair. That's pretty adorable.
I am Kiflin, steward of Lady Syl.
I have reasons.
I don't know anything about...
That's what a conspirator would say.
Farewell.
I have a bad feeling, though, that if I were to start hitting him, that I would get in trouble, so I'm not going to do that. Good old Herdir. What a name. Herdir. Wait, I got to find him, right?
Find those who plot against... Lord Sheogorath would do well to stop bothering...
I already got the resonator fixed, so you are behind, my lady. Going somewhere else, thank you. Let's see. I could name you dozens and dozens of female developers and female characters right now. The issue is that they have no knowledge about the industry or the history. The thing about it is... gaming should be kind of a great unifier, shouldn't it? Herdir wasn't there. Where was Herdir when I found him? He was in... He was in a regular wooden door that I flipped around. Private gardens... I think this way. Okay. I believe he was down that hallway I just passed, so that's the private gardens again. This is the bedroom where I fed. Yep. Now I realize I probably shouldn't have fed, but I didn't get caught, so I'm okay. Herdir's down here, right? Yeah, there he is.
What brings you to this delightful corner of that? Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more. Now, we've got much to do.
He's a lot meaner than he was when I talked to him the first time.
Not a patient. I do appreciate an assertive leader. I look forward.
I need to read what I'm supposed to do. I didn't ask him because I didn't want him to know I didn't know. Okay, so I have to speak with the people in Crucible. Okay. Let me see. They're covered by aspiring journalists who want to cover serious topics, but they have zero talent or are left with the game industry, which they can't. Why they can't stand it? But the problem, don't you think that there's a problem with that? I mean, what is serious? Quick question for anybody who can answer: what is quote unquote serious reporting? Palace grounds. Where's Crucible? I have to remember where Crucible is. Bliss, Crucible. So I can step outside and fast travel. Nope. Yeah. What is? I mean that legitimately. What is real news? What is a real news topic? Right. What do you want to talk about? Games are fun. Games are changing. Games are... Herder, are you with me? It says speak with the people in Crucible.
Blessings, citizen.
Of course, that's the problem with they want to be taken seriously. They want to cover real world topics, which is why they're fixated on injecting. But there's Herder. Okay, hey bud. But what real world topics? What real world topics are we talking about? Are we talking politics? The imperfect science of an imperfect science that we have no real... What? Who are we speaking with, Herder? I don't get this. Are we talking about politics? Are we talking about imprecise sciences? You want to speak psychobabble and political thises and that's? Are we talking about identity? All right. If we're talking... actually, that's probably a pretty good place to start. Are we talking about identity? That's not really that big of a deal. It doesn't really affect most... identity affects everybody, but it affects us individually. Like, my identity doesn't impact you. And I should never make it so that it does. I obviously wouldn't want that to be the case. Why is gaming, which is something that a lot of people do, why is that not considered a serious topic, a real-world topic, an escape?
Yeah, sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have. Well, it seems that is, unless someone like yourself could help me find...
Oh, shoot.
I don't know anything. Please.
Herder, I'll need your help. Tell me about it. If you knew anything about a conspiracy...
I don't know it.
She actually doesn't know. We'll see.
Oh, there's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. And there, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure. Aqua Nostra. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well.
Okay, that's fine. I'll help her.
Oh yes, it's the miracle remedy. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me. Apparently it only...
Alright, I'll do that in a minute, though.
There's no telling how much time.
Well, time's really slow here. They don't like games, but they step in the door. Their talent's so lacking that they're left to basic gaming articles, which is why they're so miserable. Gaming has never been taken seriously, which is why the Game Awards constantly brings in famous people to make it look more legit for casuals. That's kind of sad, and I said this before. There was a the kid that passed Tetris, played every level of Tetris, passed it.
You got a problem?
Maybe.
Well, hello there. But you
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna get this.
Carrying all that, or is there something?
Conspiracy.
I don't know.
I want to talk to you.
Excuse me. Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you. Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever...
Wait, what?
Oh, yes. You see, using Magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time.
Oh, no.
Oh, what is it that I can do for you? I don't know.
I'll figure out. Well, I'll shock one of these people. We'll figure out what it is. You tell me about it again now.
Please. I don't... Please.
I don't think he actually knows.
Please. I don't...
Okay, I guess he doesn't. Okay, I don't know if I'm supposed to.
Please.
I'll shock the little guy.
Oh.
I don't think that any of them know about it, so...
Thank you.
I don't remember who knows. I have to shock everybody.
I have important things to do.
Okay, what is this?
You got a problem?
Oh, no, I'm good, Herder. Hey, what do we need to talk to?
Yes, I don't expect we'll learn much. While we must carry out her wishes, however, and I, for one, can look... What would you... I don't know. Isn't that wonderful? It could be... I don't...
Okay, well, that's good.
Take care.
Yeah, I'm not finding anybody. Okay, that's fine. Sorry. I'm super engrossed. Again, I'm not trying to be underly verbal. I'm just enjoying the heck out of this, and sometimes it takes the words out of you. I don't understand why gaming isn't considered more serious, and that it isn't taken more seriously. There was a kid that played Tetris, past Tetris, and it was, I think it was an Australian news station, Sky News, I think it was, but I could be wrong, where the lady is kind of diminishing that. And I had said this before, it's so sad that somebody had done something, and it was the world's first in 40 years. Oh, hey.
I'll calitrack the find. I will. You carrot headed.
Okay.
Fen no dopility. Commence to ungo. Ungo commence. Ungo commences. Bye bye. Commence.
Gotcha, so...
Nary on that. I'll balito before I...
Ah, you'll balito before you crable. Well, that means I can't shock you for information. Fair. Means I can't shock you for information because... yeah. Enjoy the game. I'm sure we're all enjoying ourselves. I hope so. I'm enjoying it so much I get a little bit engrossed. I'm like, I remember like little pieces of this, but I don't know. I'm just having fun. So I appreciate that very much. Some people have a difficult time seeing other people's find enjoyment in things they don't understand. There are harmful activities out there that you could be doing that people find enjoyment in. But I think it was an Australian outlet, I think it was called Sky News, where the first kid ever has passed Tetris. Tetris is a game that has been out since 1985. So 40 years almost. And this kid, who is, 16 maybe, is the first one to actually pass it through, which very, very impressive. And they kind of, it's like, oh, well, she was like, oh, it's not really that much of an achievement. You passed a video game career. Very belittling. And it's like, it's not because it's a video game. It's because he was the first to ever do it. There's nothing that you've done. I'm going to read this book. Nope. There is nothing that you've ever done that... Sir, are you the one with the flaccid dog? This is the floppiest little dog I think I have ever seen. What happened? Are you awake? Hello? I don't know what happened. He was like that way when I found him, though, I promise. Alright, let's read some stuff. There are... Where the book's not giving me anything. But, like, nothing. I've read all these books and I've got no skills. Okay. I just try to pick up the quick skill, like a quick level up, but I can't do it. There's no orc here. I sleep in that bed? No, I can't sleep while trespassing. But anyway, yeah, he was the first one to do it. 40 years. Nobody had ever done it, and he does it, and he's 16. And she's like, oh, well, you know, don't be so proud of yourself. Maybe go outside a little bit more. And it's like, lady, maybe you have a good career, and maybe you make decent money, okay? But can you say that you have done... Is there anything that you've really done that was accessible to the general public that you are the first or only to do? No, that's a heck of an accomplishment. Just because it's a game shouldn't diminish the value of the achievement. So I do think it's... I really get frustrated that it's something that people put down because it's game related. And there's evidence. There's evidence that games are in moderation, that games are good for you. There's stuff about hand-eye coordination. There's stuff about mood improvement. There's stuff about read and recognition, reaction time. There are all kinds of studies out there that show that moderate amounts of gameplay are good for you. Decision-making is another thing. Like, there are a lot of these great things that are... Where the heck am I going? Benefits of just playing regular old games. Wait, what about you? What about you?
Ew, you smell worse than that cat, Bisha. Get... He's still around.
Okay.
I have nothing to tell you.
I have nothing to tell.
Please.
I have nothing to tell isn't the same as I don't know.
No more! No more! All I know is that word has gotten around about Anya Herrick. She looks more nervous than normally.
We figured something out. Herder.
I'm so full. Not the least bit hungry. Yeah. I don't know it.
Okay.
Go talk to Ungor. He's always talking about leading. Get...
Alright. Ungor was the guy I just left, right? Just shocked? Let me see. No, that's Ushnar. Okay. I love that he made the comment about Brishna, and then there's Brishna like, I smell okay. But yeah, I don't...
Citizen.
Oh, I like that. I think that looks really cool. I don't guess I ever understood the thought process behind just because something is a game that it's not. And let me give you an example of the hypocrisy of that. Some of the world's foremost intellectuals are considered as such because they play a little game called chess. Chess is a strategy game. It's a war strategy game. Pieces have rules. There are functions they can and cannot move within. In some cases, like blitz or otherwise.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to...
You may have timer where you are put under pressure. People play this game consistently, and the people that play it best are called masters. International masters, grandmasters, you know? So why is it that we award such a title to this game, and yet other games that are equally complicated, equally challenging, you still have planning and strategy and rules and time to factor in? How come we're not considering that to be equally skillful or of equal earning of equal merit? I don't understand that.
Thaden's problem, not mine. What? No, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry.
You could.
Please.
Where is he this time? Oh, there he is.
Please. I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get... I don't know. Not for sure. Mazada came to me, said that Syl needed to be removed, and I would be far too afraid to turn on Syl. But I couldn't turn them in.
Okay, I need to figure out.
I know. It was Mazada.
Okay, I don't know where Mazada is,
Goodbye for now.
but I'll find her. Yeah, I'll find her.
Blessings, citizen.
Or whatever. You know you want to kill me. Alright. Back out to Crucible, I guess. I don't think I've run into Mazada. But yeah, I don't get that. I don't understand why. I don't understand.
Over here.
What?
I need to talk to you. It's important.
Yes,
I didn't think that was you. Who needed?
How may I serve?
Yeah, you.
I have a proposition.
Okay.
Come after.
Maybe, but not right now. I'm going this way. But yeah, I don't understand where we put value on certain games. Go is another one. Like, Go is a game. It's a board game. Oh, no, but it takes the utmost...
Apologies, citizen, but I must return to my post.
Well, that's good. I'm doing something else. But, you have chess, you have Go, and you hear people talk about it, and it's, oh, this is the utmost intellect. These are the utmost intellectuals of our age playing a game of wits against each other. Each move is like it's lost, and you're like, oh, okay, this is cool. And they're trying to romanticize it, but then it's like Tetris, a game which has very similar rules of being able to very speedily... Mazada... of needing to very speedily put pieces into perfect order constantly. No, that's not for some reason that's not it.
All of it gone? Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? I'm afraid I have. Please.
We know you're lying. How come you always come up to the opposite side? He's smiling like he knows what he's done.
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisit.
I told you, I don't know anything. Please.
I need to see what it said. It said something about... I need evidence that he's involved. I should speak to citizens. Dang. He's gonna...
You may continue to do...
Alright, fine.
Keep an eye out for my things, won't you?
No, that's good. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing. I'll be going out here talking to people about whether or not you're involved in potential regicide. But I'll be asking, like, hey, you know this Kingslayer, Queenslayer? I think somebody stole like 4 books and some bread. Anyone happen to have that? That's what I'm...
Till the day Khan's sky is wealthy.
Okay. I am assuming that he's saying that it's raining and he doesn't like it. I'm not sure. I wonder if there's like a translation for what that stuff's supposed to mean. Or a reference that's paying an eye wink to that I'm just not privy to. That would be cool. I think people who are willing to play games should be celebrated for their willingness to play games. In the same way that a person who wishes to draw should be celebrated for their desire to draw, or paint, or sing, or write, or read, or even watch a movie. This is one I really don't understand. Now Indiana Jones and even Halo are rumored to be coming out for other platforms. Halo that would be an impressive change. I'm excited for the new Indiana Jones game. I actually would really like to play that. So whatever platform it comes out on, that'd be just fine. But I am excited about that. But yeah, I think that people.
Greetings.
Hello.
Wanna buy a stick? I got a fresh one right here. I don't know anything. Your friend ain't sleeping, eh? you could buy one of me sticks. A dream stick, yes. Hit him up. Oh, here's a notion for you. Ungor really gets on us nerves. You could kill, run him through.
That's interesting. I have to go now. It's like 12 a.m. Enjoy the rest of the stream. It's been awesome. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I know I haven't been as verbal this one. I was just so engrossed in the gameplay and I was really enjoying it. So, no, I completely understand. I appreciate you for enduring despite the fact that I was a little bit more engrossed in the game. So I do apologize. But I really appreciate you being here, Mecha. I thank you very, very much. Oh, church is good. Well, thank you so very much. I very much appreciate that.
Orenthal, retired assassin. Now I live here. Oh,
You're okay.
take care.
I need...
Yes, what is it? Do you have any?
What?
Sorry, I keep forgetting that most people don't remember when we'll meet in the future. Wait, this is yesterday's future. I'm the one that's confused. Anyway, you're going to help me find calipers and tongs. No point in denying. I'm using them to build.
I think I have calipers and tongs.
The world is devoid of calipers. Not
Oh, maybe not.
marvelous. That's what the calipers and.
I like it. Alright. Hi, puppy. Oh.
Ew, you smell worse than that cat. I've told you what I know.
I need evidence.
See you later.
Nobody wants to tell me.
What?
I don't like you and I don't want to talk to you.
Hello.
I like walking into this. I like walking into. I don't like you, and I don't want to talk to you. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. All right. Tell me.
I don't know anything about.
The way you stuttered tells me otherwise, but I'm pretty sure he actually doesn't. I just shocked him one more time for good measure.
Please.
All right, fine.
See you. What did?
No, not you.
Goodbye.
This guy.
Goodbye.
It's very hard to know who knows what around here. Dang it.
Hello.
Hey.
Best not to talk about it here.
Oh, it's that guy. I didn't want to talk about it anywhere. Do you have... Are you the one that has evidence? If you did, then I have my official torturer with me. What do you got here? Oh, it's a puppy. It's a floating puppy. It's a cute floating puppy. What you doing? Go get him.
Blessings, citizen.
Can I ask you about the... Nope, still can't.
Walk with our Lord.
Tell the Dane. Tell the Dane.
Let's see. I just tried to make a clip, it didn't work. I don't know how the clips work on YouTube. Calipers and tongs, that's fine. I should speak to Sheogorath to see if he has any further use. I should speak to the citizens of Crucible. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for. I should speak to them. Okay, I want to see if I can find the data and then go back to him and accuse him, and then I think I'm going to call it a stream. I've had a lot of fun, but I could easily get lost in this for the whole night, and I don't think that would be the best thing for me to do, as I have other obligations that I have to see to before the end of the day. So... I'm curious, what were you trying to make a clip of? Was it just the guy walking up, I don't like you and I don't want to talk to you, and it just leaves? I love it when you get those random interactions like that where it's they're so unpleasant to each other, but there's no real conversation that's been had. Okay. So him and him I can't do anything with. Wait, come on.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the
Darkest
Chapel of
blessings
Dibella
upon you.
have all been murdered. No one even... Hello there!
I don't think I can do anything with him too.
Grabunk at the missing pauldron is collecting that amber you find in the root tunnel.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm sorry it didn't work. I don't know what causes it to work or not. Oh shoot, I'm in Bliss. That's not gonna do me any good. Crucible's where I have to be.
The fork for big head.
What was going on there?
Where has Master put the fork? The fork! That is... It went away. But you will find...
Maybe, but...
Bye.
I think he's cold. He's been out in this rain this whole time. I think he was trying to pickpocket her. I think he's cold. Poor guy. I'm gonna leave before he tries to pickpocket me. Herder should be cold too. He's got no leggings on or anything.
You're talking to me, and I don't like it.
Nobody here is friendly. Did you hear that? You're talking to me, and I don't like that. Jeez, nobody's friendly here. Okay. Alright, it stopped raining. Maybe more people will come out, but I don't know who I have to talk to. I need evidence of his involvement. But I don't... There's just blood all over the place here. Hey.
They call me Cutter, for a truly inspired...
Okay, I need to know.
I don't spread gossip. Please.
I don't know if that means you don't know, or if that means you won't tell.
You think I can't take that kind of pain? Please.
Oh, she's gonna be the toughie.
Just... That's it.
Okay, what happened? Okay, have been meeting...
Something you know.
Okay, alright, so I figured it out. I kind of figured it out. No rain late at night in Crucible. That doesn't tell me where. What time is it now? It's not late at night, but I could wait a couple of hours. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. I'm a Grand Inquisitor. I can do this. I'm allowed. Okay.
What?
Sorry, wrong. I'm sorry. I'm looking for Khajiit, but I didn't know if it was... I didn't know which one. I mean, I know which one by name. I just couldn't tell the difference from far away. Okay, I need to figure out... I got an arrow here. Okay.
I saw the Zaxa, and I magged it too. Oh, fibble.
Well, I don't know what's going on with him. Okay, hold on. Herder, we gotta be quiet, man. I should have... Dang it. I tortured her, then I should have asked her. She won't like me. I should have asked her to repair my armor first. I think that lady's who we're supposed to be following. Shh, don't tell nobody. Herder's like, somebody I have to shock?
Go for the knees.
private fighting ring? Nice.
Don't hold back. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
I don't know how to... Yeah, as I said, I don't know how to... Did I sneak in, or... Hold on.
Hit her harder. Tonight's duel should be good. I told you, I don't...
Hold on, let's try something.
Hi.
Hello. Hold on. Alright, Herder, come here.
Yes.
I need you to wait here.
Are you quite sure, Inquisitor?
Yeah, you're good. Am I supposed to just like hide, or what's up?
Don't hold back. Kneecaps, go for the knees.
Everybody's fighting. This is not a duel at all, by the way.
Whoa! Don't hold back. Whoa! Kneecaps, go for the knees.
What is the best way for me to listen into a conversation?
Kneecaps, go for the knees.
What is happening? What is this free-for-all?
For the knees.
I don't understand what this free-for-all is. I mean, I'll do it that way. I'll sit stealth. I'll stealth sit. I don't think they're gonna let me duel them, so it doesn't really make that big of a difference. Because if I go in there, it'll kill them all. And then I'll get in trouble.
Hit her harder.
What am I supposed to be? How do I listen in? They're dueling.
Hit her harder.
How does this work?
That's gotta hurt. Harder.
Will they finish and then have a conversation, or did I already miss my chance? It said, the journal says that I was supposed to listen in. They've been meeting late at night in in Crucible, and I need to find them and listen into the conversation. So am I missing out what's there, or... Okay, they left. Oh, okay, okay. Can I get up? Gotcha. Oh, sorry. Follow me. Yep, we're all good. Alright, come on. Shh. Don't tell nobody. We're gonna follow Khajiit around. I thought we were doing what we were supposed to be doing, but I guess not. My stealth isn't great, so they may ask me to go get lost. We'll see. What time is it? 10:30? Eh. Okay, the arrow's green, so he's still outside. Oh, he just went into a building. Oh, it's his house. Okay. No. Where did he go? He's in a house, but I don't know what house it is. Let's see. No, he's in his house. Let's do this. Let's wait for a couple hours. Let him rest up and then see. Oh, okay. Somebody's on the move. Maybe it's him, I don't know. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if I did any good. I keep some distance. My sneak is not very good. So I have to keep more distance than I normally would. I think he knows I'm here. Oh, wait a minute, can I hear from up here? Maybe. I can't balance. Okay. So I don't know if someone's I don't know if someone's supposed to be meeting him here, or if I can even hear them from this distance. I don't see their. I'm back. Nice. I'm trying to see if I can listen into this and then catch this guy in the act. I don't think he knows I'm there. I'm just trying to see if I can catch him out. I don't see anybody else. Do I just wait here, or do I have to do an actual wait, or is there somebody else coming from around here? Because I'm supposed to be listening into the conversation, but I don't see the other person. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm no worries if somebody pops by. I'm thinking I'm not far out of earshot. There's no way I shouldn't be able to hear them from here. What are your favorite video game OST? Oblivion is definitely up there for me. Ooh, that's a good question. KOTOR is definitely up there for me. I used to love this game and its duplication method. The arrows, so you pull back on the arrow and you drop the arrows that you're carrying, and then the item you want duplicated, and it would splinter into a bunch of whatever else you had. I did it with lockpicks and worked great. I did it with watermelons and it did not work as well. Okay, so that other arrow turned green, so I'm going to assume that that's the other conspirator. KOTOR, Oblivion, and Witcher 3 would all be up there in the top OSTs for me, I think. And then... Most of what I listen to, God of War Ragnarok would probably have a good one for me. Okay, there she is. She knows I'm there, but she's not paying attention, I guess. And then what else? I don't even know.
Have you made any progress?
Okay, I was going to say, I'm going to be in trouble if I'm not in earshot.
We are not alone. It's not safe to speak. Go before someone sees us.
Really? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna mark. No, not. What am I? How do I want to do? How do I want to do this? I feel like this is probably the best place to hunker down, so to speak. And I'm gonna wait. We'll see if that works. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm gonna be here. Sorry, I heard you.
Yes.
Wait here. Okay, I'm gonna hunker down here. I'm gonna wait for 12 hours-ish. No, not 12, 24. And I'm gonna see if I can hear through there, and if not, I'm gonna call it good. Also, now I want you to do a Skyrim playthrough. I might put that on there. I've got people suggesting things in the Discord, and I've got a couple of them saying Shadow of the Colossus and Roller Coaster Tycoon and such, so... I forgot that this one actually hinges on them not seeing you while they're actively talking. That's silly. Son of a gun. I mean, it makes sense. I get it, but... I'm going to try it again. 24 hours later, I'm behind these boxes. Herder's sticking out like a sore thumb, but probably I'll have a nightmare, too. Nope, no nightmare. Okay. Where are you, Herder? Yeah, you're more than welcome to. The link is in the invite link is in the description down there if you'd like. Play Knack. I have Knack. I could do that. Okay, let's try 20 hours instead. But yeah, I have Skyrim. I have as silly as it is, I have the 10th anniversary, yada yada yada, whatever, all that edition, so. My stealth isn't very good, so I don't know if that's going to work out really well for me, but I'll try. Okay, I probably will have a nightmare now. No, I didn't. It's rainy, though. Again. Okay, so now I'm here. It's 11:29, so I need to wait at least one more hour and see if he's down here. I need it to be like midnight-ish, I think. Oh, there's my nightmare. Beautiful woman holding an infant. Okay, same one. We're all good. Okay, now that I'm down here, I think it's going to be so much more difficult. Now, it's nighttime, luckily, so I don't have to worry. I'll go feed on somebody in a minute. Yes, basically, yes, I do. I got the... anniversary edition, I think it is. Skyrim, they have the special edition and whatever the new one is, but yeah, anyway, I have it. But I didn't pay full price for it. I'm not upset about it. It's just like, I'm upset that they came out with so many editions in 10 years and can't come out with 6. Grand Theft Auto even has come out with 6.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Nibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
See you.
Oh, it was passing conversation. That wasn't the real conversation. Okay. I try to stay nice and hidden. The arrows are getting close together.
Have you made any...
I don't think anyone's seen me.
Will Anya assist us?
Shh, we are not alone.
Son of a gun. How? Okay, fine.
Go before someone sees us.
I mean, how do you get more hidden than... Oh, it could be because Herpaderp here was sitting out in the middle of... Here, you go back to the palace.
Yes.
I'm going to try this one more time. Get back to the... You blew my cover. It may not have been him. It may have just been me. Okay, I get... Son of a gun. I'd do it again. I'm already a vampire. 24 hours. Sheesh. The Khajiit sounds like he's voiced by Jim. Yeah, I know, kind of. A little bit, yeah. I've come in to say hi because I'm going to say, oh, no worries, Bogus. Much appreciated for you being here. It's always a pleasure to have you come in and say hi and help out and talk with us. So thank you, thank you. I don't know why. I don't know why that just I was like, oh, he's like, it's not safe here. And I'm like, I'm behind boxes. There's no way you saw me. Meanwhile, he's like, Herder's sitting out there going, anything I can do for you? And you're like, God dang it, Herder. Of course they saw me. Okay. Did you guys already talk? They're not even down here yet. Okay, let me scoot nice out here in the corner. I've got stealth. Turn this way. I'm behind boxes. Okay. He just passed. He just passed. My little eyeball's not lit up. Herder is back at the palace. If they catch me this time, I'm calling it. I'll figure it out later. If they don't catch me, then I'm going to go and ask the Khajiit about things, afterwards real quick, and then I'll call it, but... Oof. Do you have the Skyrim, the one that actually has some color edition? They do have some mods. They allowed mods on Skyrim for the Xbox, where you could actually put different skyboxes and stuff in that does make it more colorful. Not, I don't think still as colorful as Oblivion, but yes. To some extent, yes. Okay, here we go.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor.
There we go.
We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
I'm gonna wait until they actually finish, because I was about to jump out there and be like, aha!
I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
Okay. J'accuse! There we go.
Have you seen any of Mazada's things? Or a broken bottle? I can't find them.
I love that. I know you've come with sword in hand after I've gotten out of bad meeting, but do you have my spoon? It is missing 3 pence to replace.
I told you, I don't know it. What? It's for the good of Crucible. You must see that. Please. You don't know, do you? She and Théoden, they've been meeting in secret. They've been doing things together, consorting. You understand me? It cannot be permitted. I don't know, besides Nelrine. She is taking orders from someone, but... Oh, thank you. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight.
Okay, okay, good. That's good.
Keep an eye out for my things.
I love that was the case. I just caught him. I just caught them in the middle of conspiracy for regicide, and he's like, I walk out of the boxes. He clearly there's nowhere I could have come from. He just had the meeting here, right? I'm sitting in between these boxes, and I pop out after he's done that, and he's like, "Hey, I had the broken bottle. You see it?" Like. Okay. I had the shiny spoon. That was good for my cereals. I am not myself when I have not had the Snickers or a bowl of Wheaties. And I'm giving him a very, very generic, Scrushian accent, so to speak, so... Sorry about that. Okay, I think I am going to call it here, because this is going to lead me down an entire... This is going to lead me down a rabbit hole, and I love that, but I would lose... I have stuff I have to do, and I'd lose too much more time on that, sadly. So I think I'm going to call it here. Oh, man, this is so much fun. So much fun to play again. I apologize to everybody that I was a little less verbal than I normally am on this, but this part is super engrossing, and it's a lot of fun. I love the original Oblivion experience, but this is even a level more into that for me, so it's really, really good. A huge thanks, by the way, to Maximum Wesley for helping me figure out where I was going wrong, because I would not have made it outside of the dungeon until at least next play session, had it not be for him. Glad to see you're enjoying the game. Yeah, I love this. Again, it's been almost 18 years since I have passed this all the way through with everything said and done, so that's a long time. And I've definitely not forgotten the cadences, but the words themselves have gotten a little jumbled. So I'm really having a lot of fun with it. But I do want to say thank you very much for helping me not lose my way entirely. Let me pop over to this. And I want to say a huge thank you to everybody who came in and took a look at the stream, said hi, and paid a visit to us, and just spent time with us. Again, time is the most valuable currency, and I'm always appreciative when you choose to spend a little of it here with us. Huge thank you to Bogus, to Maggie, to Maximum Wesley, to Ash, to Viddy, Aaron. Always great to see you. And then we had a couple of people that dropped in that I don't think I'd seen before. DOA, I think, was one such individual, which I appreciate. Oh, and to Mecca. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to miss you, Mecca. And then we had another one, which was... I'm so sorry. I cannot remember. Ein Soldier? Something like that. But anyway, a huge thank you to them for showing in and saying hi. It was a lot of fun. It's always a lot of fun. I will be in the Discord, and as we get closer to the close of this game, I will put a couple of the suggested games up for a vote to see what people might want to see more immediately, because there have been several great games recommended. I might put them up for a vote to see if anyone has a preference, or if anybody has a preference to see one of them more immediately than the others, but otherwise, I'm happy to get to all of them. Several great suggestions: Skyrim, Roller Coaster Tycoon, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Jekyll, by the way, wasn't originally Jekyll. It was originally pronounced Jekyll. Fun fact. That's a true fact, too. But Shadow of the Colossus. There have even been some whisperings of doing DKC 3 again, which is a great game that I love to do. The quote-unquote Pro Strats version, since that's a game I know like the back of my hand. But I'm happy to play whatever people are interested in, because I know I'll find fun in it as well. A huge thanks to everybody for the visiting. If you are looking for additional entertainment in the interim between streams, there are several great links down there. Viddy, Thumb, Omega, Ash, and my lovely wife Anna, all who stream different flavors and varieties of content. Most of it circled and cycled around gaming in some form or fashion, and I highly recommend giving them a look if you're interested in different varieties, takes, flavors, and approaches to gaming, but all of it being wholesome and for the love of the gaming, of the games and the gamers. Other than that, I want to give you guys my best wishes for your upcoming week, for the remainder of your weekend, and for your upcoming gameplay experiences, that you find fun and escape in moments through them throughout this coming week. And I hope to see you guys next weekend. We'll see you soon.